Alrighty, and just like that, we are live. Very good. And looks like we're appearing live on the computer as well. Excellent. Hello everyone, I'm Voxy. For those that don't know, I'm an idiot that dresses up in an elaborate fox costume that pretends like they know how to drive a truck. In this stream, we're continuing off from the last stream because I got a little bit tired and so I could not continue the journey because I was tired. Hello Robert Gardner, hello, and thank you for your comment as well on it was my guitar video I think that you left a comment on, which I was very grateful for. I'm pretty sure that's right. Is that right? I think that's right. I'm pretty sure that's right. But yes, and I actually have moreover had my guitar behind me. Normally when I get a little bit fatigued I'll be like, okay, time for a music break, but my guitar is now, it's gone. And that guitar's actually broken as well. There's an issue with it where the interior bracing, where the neck meets with the body, there's this solid wooden block in there and it's actually got a massive split in it. And so as a result, you might be able to hear in that video there's some fret buzz. And that's what that's from, is from that. Hello, Jalambino. Hello. So yeah, so that's a little bit upsetting, but you know, such is life. I don't have much control over that. But anyway, hello Steel. Hello. Let's get stuck into it. Where is our Trakisim? There we go. We'll get back on this view here. Just as I logged back in the game, it complained, oh, our customer expects this delivery soon. So they're not going to get it in time, but that's okay. For all of you that do know, I take my time because I like exploring this place and I like, you know, spending more time with you wonderful people than I do giving these fake companies a stupid delivery of something that they're expecting way too soon so they can get stuffed. This is about us. Okay. Let's roll. Again, if the audio needs to be louder or quieter, please let me know because I just don't really know unless you wonderful people tell me. So let me know. But how are you all doing? How are you wonderful people doing today? It's good for you? Very good. I'm also really glad that we managed to fix the lag. However, in saying that, on my computer, I've frozen. I'm going to fix that. That didn't take long. I hope that's not from my side. It possibly is. Ooh, connecting the stream software. Waiting to go live. Yes. Oh no, we're back. I think. Are we back? No, we're back. Yes. All good. Okay. And Steel, you're a little bit worried. What are you worried over, my friend? What's going on in your world? Oh, we can't go through this way. Oh, I have to do a U-turn. Far out. Okay, that's alright. We'll there's plenty of space to do a U-turn in their parking lot. I'm sure they don't mind. And if they do mind, well, unfortunate news for them is they don't have a choice. We need to do a U-turn somewhere. Hello, Mr. Bloggy. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, U-turn ahoy. Do we have enough room to do a U-turn? We've got heaps of room to do a U-turn. For those that aren't familiar with my stream, I exclusively drive a B-double because I like the big trucks, which you can sort of see here. Got 2 trailers in one, and makes it very enjoyable because you basically have no choice but to smack into everything if you're not careful. Oh, look at that. That is sexy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's get that back to normal. Next Tuesday I have an expo in English about my timeline, but I don't know how to speak English unless how a timeline is done. Well, to be honest, I don't know what timeline you're referring to. Can you give me some more details, and hopefully I can help you with your homework. I'm not very good at the whole schooling thing, though. Yeah, I just want to make that known. I hated school. It really school and myself were not a good fit at all. But I'll try to help where I can. And all good, Halambino, if you do need to head off, that's all fine. Okay, they want you to do a timeline of your life. Oh, well that I can't help you with because I don't know your life. But I'm guessing when I'm supposing when you write these things in this assignment for school, they're expecting you to provide some detail into exactly what happened, why, where, and how. And so, yeah, I can understand that would be interesting, to say the least. And also, my incredible sorrow is met by your father not being around anymore. As you know, man, I lost my dad as well, and oh man, you never stop thinking about them. You never do. Hello, Max Shep from the UK. G'day, governor. How you doing? I certainly don't know how to do a British accent, but I'll give it a go. How you going, mate? Who wants to know about me? I'm really boring. I mean, look, your teacher wants to know about you, so so there is that. And look, man, same thing could be said about me, right? Who wants to, and there's a lot of validity in that too. Who wants to know about my health journey? But the thing is, I need people to know about my health journey so that I can have attention towards the terrible things that happened, and then have all the support around that. So, it's later on in life, those sorts of things make a bit more sense when you become less caring about the idea of accidentally oversharing, and instead just go, stuff it, man, life's short and you just don't know what's around the corner, so just be you. Just be you. Howdy from America. Love your suit, man. Thank you very much, my friend, my American compadre. I am on the right side of the road. I don't know. I was just about to do the Australian side of the road. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Concern dog a woo, don't crash. I will certainly try not to crash, but we'll see how we go. There is no promises that can be made here, and also the inconsistent traffic really does my head in. Like, these people here do not need to give way to me. I appreciate it, but you expect more consistency with those things. You know, traffic needs to have a flow. If it does not have a flow, people crash. So yes, top tip for anyone here that is learning how to drive in that stage in their life, traffic needs to flow. Keep attention on the road. Go compadre, pon atención al camino. I don't know how to read that, man. I'm sorry. I know how to read Australian English, I know how to read British English, and I know how to read American English. 3 different kinds of languages that I know how to speak. Anything else outside of that, just because I'm an idiot. Alright, I'll focus back on the road. I do know how to read Cyrillic though, so if you give me anything that's in Russian, I can at least read it phonetically, because Russian is an incredibly easy language, an incredibly easy alphabet to know is Russian Cyrillic. I don't know if like there is like base level Cyrillic or not, but yeah, if someone does know that, I'd appreciate any insight you can give. Okay, dude, I love your meditation videos. They're so nice. Thank you very much. I am very, very glad to read that. In fact, all of the supportive comments that I've received for those meditation videos were very humbling, because I've learned all of those meditations from a very bad place in my life. For those who have seen my videos about my PTSD, you'll know exactly why I had to learn all of those techniques and why I know them as ingrained as I do, and it's because I've had no choice but to learn them. Cool, blimey, your accent wasn't too bad, governor. Yeah, but it depends though, doesn't it? Because you get different parts of Britland. I like calling it Britland. It's Britain, but I call it Britland. Doing good here, thanks. How are things down under? Glad to be able to drop on a stream. Well, mate, things are actually pretty good down under. Lots of kangaroos here, except for the fact that I haven't seen a kangaroo in a bloody long time, but aside from that, everything's all good. As for who made your suit, so I believe in the description of this video, of this live stream, there should be a link to his website, but it was made by Arend Studios. So AREND Studios. And yeah, my fox is a very simple character. He's not over the top, he's not screaming for attention, he's just a happy fox, and I like that about him. Not everyone does, but yeah, to me that's what I value out of a fox. So yeah, I like them basic bitches, you know what I mean? No. Wait a second, what? And now, all of a sudden, Voxy's videos have been demonetized again. Not that I'm anywhere near being at the point of monetization, which I'm sort of glad for. I'm sort of terrified at the idea of being at that point, because then it just seems like I'll be screaming for attention, and I'm so not. So, yeah, it's interesting. These things that keep me up at night. So, okay. Love this scenery through here. It's a very, very pretty part of ProMods, this bit. So, yeah. Alright, can we have a green arrow, please? We can. I'm going to do something. I'll be back here later. Take care. No worries, my friend. Thank you for stopping in the moment the stream began as well. We'll catch you when you come back. I call it Britland. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. Britland. It's Britland. The ruse must be hiding somewhere slightly late, but also love your guided meditation videos. Well, thank you. Out of curiosity, was it those videos that you found my channel through, or did you find it through any of the other videos? Oh, I love this.
Now looks like Kansas, mate. We're not in Kansas anymore. Hell no. Look at all that corn. Could grab that and turn it into moonshine. I can't see shit. Alright, now we're all good.
Oh, that's right. This is the bit where we're turning around to purchase that property. Oh, use your indicator, you nugget. I'm just going anyway because I don't know. Yeah, we're fine. We're all good. All right. This is going to occupy more than one lane here because I just don't know where I'm meant to be going. Oh no, we're all good. We're all good. Okay. Mind you, I'll need to be swinging more out and in. All right. Here we go. And boyches. It was indeed. I saw the first video linked by another and found your channel from there. Just been laughing at your American accent and the Wizard of Oz. Excellent. Could you actually learn how to drive a truck with this? It seems pretty realistic. Okay, my personal opinion, yes. However, you do have a yeah, it's there's a few differences when you're looking at things in a three-dimensional space. This is obviously two-dimensional, so your brain is having to fill in some of the gaps there as far as what it actually is saying versus you know, versus what is shown. Out of curiosity, the person who linked my channel, what do you mean by that? So is this someone on YouTube? This is someone outside of YouTube? And did they link my channel, or did they link my like a video in specific? Because like the reason for starting this channel, the sole reason for starting this channel was I live with post-traumatic stress disorder, and I need people from the furry community to learn about my story, because it's a very sad story, and it's also very severe post-traumatic stress disorder that I live with, and I need people to comment on that video saying that they condone what had happened, and that, you know, basically setting in my mind the a real, authentic and genuine response from as many people from the furry community saying, hey man, what happened to, what those bad furries did to you was wrong, and not all furries are like this, basically, because as far as my brain is concerned, it's the whole greater community that is at fault, and I know that they aren't, but in PTSD you don't have a choice about that. Your brain just goes into overprotection mode when you have post-traumatic stress disorder, which is why you get people with PTSD and they can't have a normal life anymore and they're stuck at home all the time. That's why. Also, oh yeah, oh g'day Kiwi, how you going, bro? Which I still know is the worst Kiwi accent that I could ever do. But hello, Kiwi. Okay. We're all good. All right. Oh, I love that force feedback. It's so good. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. Clutch kick it in. No. I can't. It's an automatic, you idiot. Oh, actually, no, I take that back, Kiwi. What you can do, and this is what I've seen a lot of bus drivers will do, actually, is they will... Alright, I need to be in that right-hand lane about now. Oh, and I didn't clip the roundabout. Oh, damn, I'm good. What I'll see bus drivers do here, Kiwi, those are automatics here that they do this in, is they will... they slap the parking brake on, and then the moment that they're ready to take off, they'll punch it on the accelerator, and then they'll immediately flick the parking brake off, and it just launches the bus forward. And it's very uncomfortable, but they do it because I guess they're bored. So yeah, and so every now and then, if I'm like at a hill or something, I'll just do that. I'll just slap the little parking brake lever thing on, and then the moment that it's launch time, just thump, and then she's good. Hello. All right. Oh, look at that, huh? No touching the fence? No touching the fence. Damn, I'm good. Okay. Alright. Alright. really hate these little off-ramp things, because if you have a car or a truck or something coming through the other side, they naturally have to swing over as well. So you'll just always get sideswiped if you're unlucky. He has a channel, does a lot of ASMR. He did a post recommending one of your meditation videos. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, well, if you can, if it's not too much to ask, and if you can find me on Twitter or Telegram or something, I would love to, if you could link me to his post, because I'd be very curious to see what he wrote. Yeah, very curious, very curious. Hello, Bosco. Hello, hello, hello. Now, out of curiosity, what time is it for all you wonderful people at the moment? And nice to be graced with your presence as well, Bosco. I always appreciate you all being here and joining in on the conversation. Okay, so 4:30, 6:20, and 1:26, which may be PM or it may be AM. AM. Oh, all right. Okay, so we have one insomniac in on the stream. Very good. Always good to have our singular resident insomniac. There's always at least one. Yes. And 7:27 PM. Okay. Yeah. See, I thought that with my streams, I've experimented with when is the best time to say hello to all of my wonderful friends. And it's hard because not everyone's obviously going to be awake. Even if it is during the daytime, some people aren't awake for various reasons, which we won't get into. So yeah, you know, it seems as though starting the stream actually quite early,
Because only Americans watch your stream. All right, well, there we go.
I'll see if I can get a link or a screenshot. If I can, sorry, let me just focus on this corner so I don't die. Okay, there we go. There's a more manageable speed. Sorry, I'll read that in a moment. Telegram you if you'd like. It's worth staying up to watch you stream that. Well, what I would recommend, Max Shep, is set the little button that I think this exists with streams. There's a little play button that is autoplay. Just make sure you've got that turned off, so that if you do happen to fall asleep, it's not going to just kick you into another video. You can just have, you know, silence on the screen, and then eventually it'll sort of time out, which is, you know, what you want, as opposed to then all of a sudden it just keeps recommending you videos and somehow it recommends screamo and death metal after my stream. Who knows, right? I just don't wish that on your ears when you've fallen asleep. And I would absolutely appreciate to find that if you can dig that up. My Twitter is in the description, and my Telegram is Voxy, VOKSYY. I used to have VOKSY, and then I deleted that telegram because I was upset with the world. And then I came back, and this wonderful Russian chap, whose nickname is Voxy, grabs it. And then I asked him, I said, hey man, look, I'll send you a couple dollars if you can sort of, you know, give me my old username back. And he says, okay, make me an offer. And then all of a sudden I say, look, you know, if $100 is fine, $100 US is a lot of money for a username, but I really want it back. And he goes, oh, my name is worth much more than that. And I'm like, oh man. Oh, I could have it as genuine Voxy. Oh, of course. Yeah, genuine Voxy, that's it. Yeah, you know, no, this is not counterfeit Voxy. This is actually genuine Fox product. I know $100 is too much, and he was not even interested in it at all. And I'm like, you're kidding me? Because I sort of thought, look, you know, if he says yes, it's not a binding contract yet, right? I mean, you know, it's just us having a bit of cheeky banter at this point. And I'm like, I wonder if he'll be chill with that, like, because if he is, you know, then I'll push the discussion further and try and bring that down from there if possible. But no, he goes, you know, no, I actually want much more than that, you know, and I think he was sort of hinting towards like $1,000. And it's like, huh, that's terrible. You know, and I'm sure he means well, right? You know, because I get it, you know, we all have our thing. But, you know, it's, I always thought that Voxy was a bit of a unique name, but it turns out it's actually kind of a nickname for some people in Russia whose name is Vladimir, or Vlad. And so, yeah, I had no idea until then. And so I'm like, oh no. At least, you know, it wasn't like Vladimir Putin that had the thing, but I imagine Vladimir Putin would use Telegram, you know, not that, like, because Vladimir Putin hates Telegram because it's, you know, like it was, I forget the guy's name now, is it Peskov, that made it, the guy who made, sorry for the forklift noises behind me, but yeah, it was the fella that made VKontakte, the VK website that we all know and love. Don't pull that in front of me, thank you. Okay. So I'm just going to focus on this. Oh, right. Going to have a cigarette. I hear and look, but I'm not chatting for a while. No worries, my friend. Good luck with your cigarette-fueled endeavors. There is a truck there, so I'm not going to merge into that truck. Sorry, that's possibly very loud, that forklift behind me. I do apologize about that. Oh, right. Oh, okay, well that's good. Like, the thing is that obviously I can't hear what you all are hearing. So I've just got no idea whether it is too loud or not. The time here, by the way, is 9:34 a.m. So, interestingly, I'm not drunk enough for this. My apologies, Mr. Bear, but if we're talking about how drunk one needs to be for this, my question to you is, with what poison? What poison are we going for to make this at all bearable? Oh my goodness. Oh, what a pun. Dab, dab. Alright, moving on. You're going to show off your musical skills? Maybe. Maybe. I thought that was a really good pun, though. Got him! Yes. But serious question, though. I'd love to know if he's stating that he's not drunk enough for this. Groan. Suck shit, egg. If he's saying he's not drunk enough for this, my question is, what poison does one wish to be drunk on to make this I don't want to use that word again because that pun was terrible. Endurable? No. Whatever. Alright, I'm done. I just let me go back to driving. For me personally, though, absolutely whiskey without shadow of a doubt. So, drunk and being driven around by a trucker, absolutely, absolutely. I have, I have played this truck sim while fatigued and also while drunk, both exclusive and together. And let me just say, fatigue and alcohol, not a good combination when you're driving. Like, it is so apparent why you should never do that, and you really get a good sense of it when you're in truck sim, because obviously it's a fake world, right? You know, so it's a bit of an experiment when you're on there. So it's like, well, stuff it. Let's just see what those limits are. And there's a reason why you're not meant to combine the two. You know, anything that interferes with your perception and your ability to react. Truck sims turn into GTA. Yeah, look, man, I wish that GTA had better truck action going for it, but it really does not. Anyway, one day. It's so the least of their concerns, really. Alright, we're clear. Look at that, huh? Didn't even clip it. Dab. Alright. Ice grace indicator on. I just realized that my high beams were on that whole time. Whoops. You're now ginger. And for a hair color change, my friend, well, all I can say is that tree is very low. All I can say is I'm envious that you can go ginger, because I'm at the point where I nearly have no hair anymore. It's really frustrating. I miss having hair, and now I basically, I rely on Fox to make up for the fact that I don't have much hair. Oh, right. It's meant to be blonde. Oh, Kiwi, of course it was. Bold is a blessing. Yeah, well, look, if I actually suited being bold, I would be happy, but I don't know if I do. And you all can be the judge of that anyway, because I always end up pulling Fox's mask off every now and then, so you'll get to see just how bold I am now, and it's a bit frustrating. I sort of have that professor hair going on, and it's not a good look. Oh well. Sucks to be me. Okay. We're gonna go here. Having hair is overrated. I wish... are you getting a toupee? No. No, I'm not. Nah, if I'm going bold, man, I'll go the full bold, alright? I don't like this whole half-half thing. It's not for me. It's not for me. Oh dear. Go for the Trump. No. That's a terrible suggestion, Kiwi. Trim a circle out of the... Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I love the suggestions though, they're all very creative, but no. Oh no. Oy vey. Also, I don't know why it says the speed limit here is 40, so I'm just gonna do 80. There's no reason why it should be 40. So I can get stuffed. I think with ProMods it's a little bit sketchy sometimes, where it's not 100% accurate when it comes to those things. Is there American truck sim? There is, but I don't have that at the moment. And as for what country I'm in, that is an excellent question. I need to get better with my map recognition, because it comes up with a little map when I'm traveling through a certain spot. But what I'll do is I'll pull up the map in a moment, the big map, and we'll have a bit of a ponderoni. But I'll just do that in a moment. I know that we've been heading towards the west. Ponderoni pizza. Absolutely. I love my ponderoni pizzas. They're good. They're good. They're full of insight and wisdom. And peace and tranquility. And carbs. So much fucking carbs. Hello, sir. I'd like to make an order for wisdom and carbohydrates, please. Oh, really? Alright, what are we? Banja, Luka. What do we got on this sign? Oh, Priador. I don't know where the hell this is. I've got no idea. Let's go the map. Let's go the map. M. Press M for respect. Okay, we are... Oh, we're actually where we're delivering this, aren't we? Does anyone know where this is? It actually doesn't tell us the country. Can we see a Belgrade? Belgrade? Is that from here though, or is that from somewhere else? I don't know. I don't know. I want to, after this delivery, I want to do a delivery that brings us out to here, because those roads look very fun. Bosnia! We're in Bosnia! Thank you. Thank you. We're in the land of Bosnian Bill, for anyone here who watches Bosnian Bill or Lockpicking Lawyer. Alright, let's get out of there. Alright. I couldn't see whether we needed to turn left or right coming up here, but we'll soon find out. As always, we'll find out far too late. I believe the answer is left. So we'll make sure that we are in the left lane. Looked clear, I'm going to pretend that it is. And then we'll merge into this. You're a nugget. Okay. Every time. I hate this game. Okay. Carry on. Oh, look at that, huh? Damn, girl. For now, I'm gonna call stupid drivers nuggets. Yeah, man, I call plenty of people nuggets, unfortunately. It's just a good term to use because it's not too offensive, but for anyone who knows, you know, the connotation behind it, then they know that. And, you know, for me, it's more the appeal that, like, you know, they're getting told by someone wearing a sweaty animal costume, you know, they're getting told off by me. So sucks to be them.
Yes, getting schooled by a giant rat costume. Very good. Carry her.
Alright. I'm going to turn the aircon on as well, actually, because, just as I mentioned, sweaty animal costume, that is 100% what this will be. Possibly by the end of the year, Kiwi, which is exciting. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, okay. Oh, we're actually... Oh, look at that. I managed to park the truck without being, like, attentive. Yeah, that's the word. Attentive. Yes. Okay. I'm lost now. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh! The big button. Yes, of course. Okay. Alright. So that's on, that's off, that's off, that's off. Is the new one more breathable? No, they really all are going to be like strapping a pillow to your face. Because the thing is, right, it's not that Fox isn't breathable. It's more that when there's no airflow, you're gonna die. So, yeah. Alright, so we want the one that delivers us further. Hoi! We're not doing that one. We came from there before. Oh no, the Austria's not redone on my version of the game, so we're not going to do that. Far out, look at that. That is a long journey. Screw that. Screw that. I wanted one that takes us that little bit further south. And I'm not seeing that. What we'll do is we'll deliver this around the corner, and then we'll see what deliveries they have access to as well. I'm just going to take both paws off so I can focus on this, because naturally this makes it nighttime for us. Oh, this is around the corner. You can see in the map, it's like actually just there. Okay, no matter, no matter. I hate driving at night though, because like you really cannot see anything. All right. Because the roads are so much quieter, less nuggets around until the morning comes, they're all half asleep. Yes, however, I agree with you wholeheartedly, but I can't see anything, like, at all. Like, if I took Fox off, I'd be fine, but, you know, it's like, you know, it's more, yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, moving on. Delivered. It'd be funny, you are late. It's like, but I only just picked it up. Okay. Current company job offers is what I mean to say. Alright, I'm wanting to go to again, are you serious? Alright, let's just go back the same way that we just came. Are you serious? That is dumb. It buys us some time, I guess. Like, we're literally we just brought that from there to here and from here to there. We literally at this present second are just a very expensive glorified forklift. Excellent. I think it would be cheaper for them to actually drive their forklift and drop the contents from here to there, because they just loaded my trailer. Right, like this isn't me delivering a trailer, they've just loaded my trailer. So that's pretty stupid. Anyway. Oh shit, my lights are off. How about I fix that? Not doing my pre-trucky checklist, aren't I? Alright. Okay, so it can be there, yeah? Oh yeah, look at that, huh? This wheel's are only just a few centimeters away from that curb. Fuck, I'm good. Alright, moving on. A very good artist friend of mine, Arcadia, as she is now known by, drew this very wonderful little sketch of my fox driving a truck, and it's just captioned "Fuck, I'm good," because I keep saying that every time, because I'm terrible. Okay, moving on. Show results, because the suspense is killing me. Alright. I swear, if there's another one that goes to the same place, it's going to be quite unfortunate. No. No, there is not. Okay, so there's that there. What I'm questioning is, do we find one that goes to there? Somewhere else? Because that's a very quick delivery that we need to make for that. No, I don't think we can do that one, and I don't think... Oh no, that I think is one of the roads that I was looking at taking, actually. I think. Okay, we're just going to do it anyway. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It is a quick delivery that we need to make, and it is night time, and I don't like driving at night. So we might deliver this one very late, because I'm going to make my character have a napski. It's going to have a napski. Okay. I believe this road is like actually just for these two companies, so I don't think it is too imperative that I spend a lot of time looking. There's actually no traffic. Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, can you people see the road? Like, we're in a city. Where are the where are the lights, man? I can't see any lights at all. I think if we turn left, there may be a spot where we can have an apski. Oh shit. That's an island. Alright, you can't see either. Very good. I'm glad. Good to know it's not just me. Because without high beams, this is it without high beams, and I just can't see shit. Horror movie material. Yeah, I know, it's that dark, isn't it? Especially when you see like just the two headlights in front of you and that's it. Yeah.
Not a fan, mate. Not a fan, alright? I just don't like it, okay?
Alright. So we are going in here. This is one of our already prior purchased buildings. Hello! It is this garage that we need to be in. Okay. Oh, good. Use that key to stop the engine. I'm just going to stop here. I know it's wrong, but I just want it over and done with. And now they're already expecting our delivery like now. So that's kind of cool. Good luck to them as far as I'm concerned. Oop, I hit that tire. Okay. No matter. No matter. We can see now, which is good. That means I can put my racing gloves back on. Alright, there we go. And other racing glove. Come on now. Alright. Very good. Because we're all about the exploration, we're going to go the other side of the road. So we'll turn. Oh no, I don't think we can actually get out that way anyway. So we'll just do our left turn here then. Do the right thing. Okay. Sorry for all the like really annoyingly jolty camera movements. When I do have the racing gloves on, it makes it very difficult to feel if I've actually got the mouse in grip of the paws. So by that point the camera's like, whoa, and it's like, you know, seasick material. So, yes. Okay. Alright, Kiwi, I'll launch it for you, mate. The parking brake is on. There we go. That's as much launch as we can get carrying what we've got. So, yeah. Come on, mate. I wasn't... Oh, piss off. Get stuffed, bro. Hate this game. Is the roundabouts are actually broken. And it sucks because I love doing roundabouts. Both roundabout on guitar and roundabouts in this game. Because they're really challenging. If the drivers could actually do them correctly, but they cannot. So at least in this one there's a little bypass here which makes it a tiny little bit easier, except for this part. It's trying to be a little bit sneaky and do the easy way out of that one, but I could not. Alright, we're good. We're good. Honestly, if I had a normal trailer on, this game would be so much easier for me to play in suit. because you don't have to worry about hitting into anything, because like the trailers just feel tiny compared to this. This isn't two full-length trailers. I've actually got a separate trailer for that too, called a HCT, and they're just messed up, you know, because it's like you have a full-length trailer, and we're talking full, the longest length that you can get access to, and then there's a little dolly thing in the middle, where the next full-length trailer actually mounts onto that, which is totally nuts. So yeah, you have that, and you're in for a bad time. Such a chill stream. Thank you. I'm glad you find it to be quite relaxing. What wheel are you using? So this is a Logitech G27, G29, G27. I don't know. One of those two. Whatever one is for PlayStation and for PC. And at the moment I'm using it on the PC, obviously, because Tracksim. Your cornering is smooth, dude. Thank you very much. I try my hardest to drive as realistically as I possibly can. And I'm gonna take this one here, stuff it. Yeah, man, I really, I take a lot of pride in how I drive in this game, because I hate other streams where people are like, woo, woo, and it's like, come on, man, you're driving 20 tons. Like, you wouldn't do that with that amount of weight, because if you did, you'd either flip the truck, or you're going to be doing damage to wheels, to hubs, to axles, whatever. It's like, they don't have any regard for the parts that the game does not simulate particularly well. Whereas in my case, because I am blessed to have supreme autism, maybe, blessed or not, we can discuss that in another stream, but I use my autistic powers for good and not evil, and one such thing is taking truck sim far too seriously than I should. Whoops. And I'm curious as well, actually. I'm just going to throw this out there, because I had a friend, nothing wrong with shooting for accuracy, it's a refreshing change. Well, I'm glad you find it to be a refreshing change, because, as I say, man, I really don't find a lot of value or enjoyment watching people play truck sim, because every time I do, I'm watching them and they're just like, oh yeah, need to do a lane change now. And so they do this lane change, and they go, oh no, I want to be in this lane now. And then they again do this lane change, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And then what makes matters worse is they'll, I'm sure we'll come up to this, to a need to do this in a moment, but when they brake, like they're either going foot to the boards, getting up to speed as fast as possible, which I'm fine with, right? I'll do that. Within reason, but when it comes to braking, the truck just goes from being in the moving state to being in the motionless state with the click of a finger. And I'm like, no, dude, like, you have 20 tons. The inertia of that, you're not stopping, dude. You're going. And you're gonna keep going, you know, and you're going to be considered lucky if the wheels of your trailer have not completely locked up. I think this is a spot here that I can do it, right? So there's this bit, and then they'll break faster than that. And I have my braking turned all the way down, so I can't actually stop. That basically is my emergency braking with the retarder activated and foot all the way down to the floor with the brake. So so that is my preference, because that's about as fast as the truck's going to stop if you're lucky, you know. And at that point, all it's doing is really buying me time to assess, can I swerve around this vehicle into a without flipping my truck into a shoulder or into another lane. Yeah, again, I take this stuff way too seriously. Such is life. All right. I still hold my breath for a lot of those corners as well, which I need to stop doing, because breathing is an important part of the truck simulator process, and without it, one may find themselves starved of oxygen because they, I don't know, haven't breathed. So there is that, and I need to stop it. And I think it's muscle memory. I haven't spoken to my psychologist about it, but I'm sure it is a muscle memory sort of thing that I need to stop. I need to just, you know, sort of intervene and make sure that I'm focusing on my breath while I corner and while I brake. Because I've even noticed it in Assetto Corsa. I'll be doing, like, you know, I'll be on Nordschleife and I'll be fanging around certain corners that really get me quite focused, and I'll hold my breath, and I'm like, dude, if you keep holding your breath, you will die. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's sort of an important part of the driving process is being alive during the whole process, mate. So anyway, welcome back, Bosco. Now, is it Bosco or is it Vosco? Am I reading this? I wouldn't be reading this like Russian, because the S, there's no S in Cyrillic Russian. So never mind me, I'm just being an idiot. Breathing is always useful. Remember to breathe. Sometimes I forget too. Yes, I know. Same, my friend. Same. And it's... Good, it's Bosco. Ah, Bosco. Very good, это хорошо. Привет, Bosco. Как дела, моя кошка? Все в порядке. Я не понимаю. Мой русский это плохо. Все okay. I would need you to translate that for me, my friend. Ich muss übersetzen, which is German for I must translate. But I cannot translate because I have pause on, so I will require you to do such. Every time you see a Russian spell X-A-X-A, that is actually haha, because X is a h noise. So everything is gone. Very good. Including my brain cells. You're a vox of many talents. I wouldn't say that. I'm pretty special, my friend, and special in a questionable way. I love this view though. Just look how pretty this is. That's just so pretty. And Bosco хорошо is good in Russian. I remember the a very, very basic everything is good. Oh, okay. Well, normally you would say хорошо, but I think you've got a synonym for good that you've found there. Look at that. Just so pretty. There's a lot of Australian roads that have this sort of look going for them, and it's it reminds me of where I live. It's quite nice. I quite like it. Minus the massive gas plant that's there. We don't have those. I know I can speak a little bit of Russian from CSGO. Yeah, you're speaking conversational Russian if you're learning it from your fellow comrades. So, yeah. And it's not going to be particularly friendly Russian speak either, I'm sure. Yeah, I love this. This is very pretty. It's very nice. We're gonna take this from the middle of the lane because we're gonna hit that post if we don't, and even then I think we might still hit it. I think we cleared it, but I don't know. I'll get one of you people to hit the instant replay button and let me know. Oh, is this the automatic gate, or is this not a gate that we can use? Automatic gate. It is a good day. It is a really good day. You missed it if nobody saw it. Nah, but then I'll live in a constant state of doubt. Привет, как дела? I'm doing well, thank you. Wie хорошо. Отлично. Отлично. I don't remember what отлично means. What does otlично mean? I cannot remember. There was a very talented Russian guitarist who had posted a very lovely comment on my guitar video, and I didn't know he was Russian until I clicked on his channel, and then people were messaging him in Russian, and then so I'm like, oh, well, you know, I'll reply with spasiba. Yeah, I do miss learning that language. It's a very fun language to learn, and in my opinion, a very beautiful sounding language when you speak it. When you speak it softly, it can be quite a very unique and beautiful sounding language. I have not fallen for the trap of finding French to be like the be-all end-all of beautiful languages. You know, I'm too much of a hipster for that. I'm like, nah, mate, it needs to be Icelandic or something different, you know. And even then, Icelandic, my goodness, Icelandic is a difficult language to learn, apparently. But I remember to say Góðan daginn, hvernig hefur þú það, which is a good day, how are you doing? Talar þú íslensku, which is do you speak Icelandic? Hello from the UK. Hello. Hello. Have you ever tried Irish Gaelic? No, I have not. I don't know if that's an Irish place name or not, but oh no, that's Welsh, sorry. Which I cannot pronounce correctly at all. That's that really massive town name that became famous from that newsreader reading it in like one smooth hit. Speak some Dutch. I can't even speak Dutch, man, and I should be able to because my family's Dutch, but we just weren't really taught any, and it's also a very difficult language to learn. But yeah, Sandver Quingil Drobolanti. No. No, I can't do it. I'm not going to try it. And then there is also the Icelandic volcano, which people all know, and that was Eyjafjallajökull. And all the American newsreaders were like, Eyjafjallajökull. So yeah. He just spoke double Dutch. Yes. Oh man. Yeah. Excuse me. It was just about to pull in front of me. I don't know why the GPS sort of brought us. Did the GPS bring us over here, or did I just accidentally turn left? Can I just, while we're here, I'm just gonna click that. Where the hell are we right now? What is around here that I've just missed? A place. Okay, we're buying that place. Moving on. This is the spot where I wanted to go. Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love it. Okay. All right, chill, breathe. Okay. All right. Yes. I slowed down because I knew that they weren't going to let me in. Alright. Oh, look at that. And didn't even hit the curb. Hell yeah. But no, I haven't tried... I have not tried Irish Gaelic. That is a very difficult language, I imagine, to learn. I'd like to eventually learn some Chinese, probably Mandarin, but that's also a very difficult language to learn because everything's just so different. Whereas at least things that share a similar alphabet can be mostly easy. And the reason I found Russian so easy to learn is because the Cyrillic alphabet is so basic and simple. The letters always make the same sound. You know, the P is always an R sound, never changes. The V, the B is always a V sound, and that never changes. And so, and the C is always an S sound. The K is always a K sound. None of these things change, and I love that. Whereas you get English, and a C can be an S, it can be a K, it can be a Ch, you know, depending on what letters follow it or are before it. And so that makes the whole thing just so bloody complicated. Okay, it looked like you were going to let me in. How can you change your mind? Thank you for letting me in. Thank you, person. Thank you, person thing. Bottle of water. Alright. There's very busy roads through here. I like this. This is a very quaint part of town. Instantly a fan. Water. Alright, sorry mate, I'm going in front of you, whether you like it or not. Yes. Okay. Upgrade. My crystal ball is telling me something else. Max, I'm definitely a qualified psychic, and I'm going to guess for you. That's awesome. Max, you're from West Staines to be exact. From the murky band in the middle. Ugh, dirty. But the question is, are you closer to the west of the Stains, or are you not? Because if you are, then our psychic friend here is actually onto something pretty cool. Or on something. Either or. Doesn't matter. Whatever it is, it's awesome. I like it. Oh! Crystal ball needs adjustment. Yeah, look, there is a fine-tuning knob generally underneath the crystal ball. So, he should be fine. Yes. I'm just gonna refresh my streaming computer just so the latency fixes itself. Alright. There is more. My extremely immaculate crystal ball. What? Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's nice. Belgium, I visited a few times. Belgian chocolate is the best. Belgian chocolate is pretty damn good. Oh, what's that? You're from Belgium. Awesome. I love chocolate. It's like, but we are not about chocolate. Why do you all keep talking to us about the chocolate? We are much more than just the chocolate. You need to stop bringing the chocolate up. At this rate, all we think of you is that you are Augustus Columb. Oh my god. Alright, we're going over. Oh, look at that, eh? Look at that. I am just so fucking good. Why do Belgians sound German? I don't know. Just all that came to mind. Don't blame me. Whoa! Nearly just swiped that car clean off the road. Oh, they've got a bloody give way sign anyway. Oh well. That Hyundai had a death wish. Yes, yes they did. They often do, man. People in this game just drive like actual mongoloids. So, what is that? I like how the descriptions of these crystal balls just continues to elaborate and evolve into something much more greater and more complex than initially perceived. It's very good. Keep up the good work, man. I'm very confused, but this is a good thing. Oh dear. That you is holding my fourth crystal.
Relinquish my balls, please.
Oh, bugger. I was hopeful that they had their indicator on. They did not. He did. Okay. That's okay. We're all good. No one crashed. Oh dear. Oh dear. See, what is that road down there? I want to explore that road. I think that road connects to the service station up here. So we might fill up with some petrol. We might fill up with some petrol and go just for a tiny bit more of an exploration. I think that'd be quite pleasant to do. I am not much of an F1 follower. My style of racing is more cars that one can actually afford to own, is in the position to own, etc., etc. So Oh shit. Alright, I think we actually did that okay. I get Gordon Ramsay to use his cutting edge kniffles to do it personally for me. Oh, fair enough. Alright. Any of you people going to let us in or no? Nah, I've got no interest in letting us in. Fair enough. Oh, come off it, you absolute shit piece. There we go. Nice and close to your car so you feel guilt. Oh, come off it. No! Wrong way, wrong way. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Alright. Yeah, I know, the game is highly realistic. People don't give way. It sucks, man. Alright, again, I want to explore this little road off to the side here. So that was the reason for filling up with petrol, was really just to go for a bit of a peruse. And explore somewhere so nice and so pretty today. Well, that was lovely. I've only watched this game, I've never played it myself. Is it on Steam? It is on Steam, and what you're seeing at the moment is called ProMods. If you can get Truck Sim, get all the expansion packs, and then also install ProMods, you will be in for a magnificent time. When you're in the ProMods world, everything is just so bloody beautiful, because all that we are driving in right now is a mod. This place is not part of the original game. It is all just a mod, which is really awesome. Like, the amount of detail that they put into some of these towns is mind-blowing. It truly is. It's like on Train Sim World, not the game Train Sim World, but like in the Train Sim community, there are some phenomenal maps that come out of Germany. There are people over there that just do this absolute, unbelievably ripper job of bringing some of their own rail networks to life. And there's one which is my absolute favorite, which is eventually was actually purchased by Dovetail Games, and they released it as a proper DLC. For me, it always had issues with some of the signals, which is a bit unfortunate, but phenomenal scenery. The rails were just really quite gorgeous. The views were quite gorgeous, and it was quite similar to how our train network runs here in Melbourne, Australia, where our train network is basically just a very large-scale, elaborate tram network. That is the handbrake. Don't press that button. I wanted the indicator. Could not feel which button that was. Well, sadly, some of the modded versions of games are better than the originals. Yeah, like the original's good now. Alright, I want to make that clear. The original of Truck Sim is really, really good. However, it is just so much better with ProMods. But what they're doing at the moment is they're redoing all of the old towns, the original towns. So they've redone Austria, and they've redone, I think they said they redid some of Germany as well. And so if you have a look at that, you'll see, yeah, you'll be in for a good time. Definitely 100% get Truck Sim. You won't regret it, assuming you have a wheel. I would advise playing it with a wheel. Ooh, that is tight. Okay, where are we delivering this? This goes to the back, does it? It does. Have you ever tried Beam MG? Yes, I have. Beam MG I have not played in a very long time. I also have Mudrunner, and on Mudrunner, which is, I sort of wanted what Mudrunner gives me. I wanted that from BeamNG, and I'm sure you can get it. I'm just not very good at the whole downloading mods thing. But I love being able to go off-roading, do four-wheel driving and that sort of thing. BeamNG was awesome from the physics of crashing at the start, but I don't get a lot of enjoyment crashing into things. I get more enjoyment from a realistic driving experience. So, you know, that's my thing. But BeamNG, the crash physics in that is pretty good. There's no question about it. Alright. So the I do was just sad. Oh no, it is, and it's not. It's nothing to be. It's nothing saddening or embarrassing. It's totally fine, but it's just personal preference for me that I get more enjoyment out of a realistic driving experience, which is why I love Truck Sim and why I love sharing it with you all, is because it seems to be considered relaxing watching someone drive correctly. So, yes. Okay, what have we got? Oh, that continues on the journey, but it is also a too soon of a delivery. Oh, okay, so we can either go that way, or we can do this but go down the long way. We're going to do that. Okay. Foxy, my three alarmingly crystal balls are starting to talk. What the fuck? Anyway, I've got yeah, good. Okay. Okay. Your crystal balls are telling you what, my friend? Tell me more. Oh, did I go past that and I didn't go in? Are you serious? Oh, I'm very special. Okay, can I purchase a property here? The answer is no, I can't. But we are going to go here to fill up with some benzina, and then we will continue our merry way down to this way, like so. If it wishes to let us do that, which it will, because we're gonna purchase this property here. as well. Done. Oh, look at that, huh? Look at that. Now, which road looks more fun? This road looks more difficult, so we're going to do that one. And yes. It's like I really hate driving in this game for boring roads. It needs to be enjoyable, otherwise what is the point? Holy shit, that's going to suck. Alright, awesome. My crystal balls are telling me that you is either Australian... Oh, yeah? Nah, bro, I'm not Kiwi, bro. I'm Aussie. Not Kiwi at all, G. Oh, no. Nah, man, I'm 100% born in Australia. Second generation Aussie. My parents are first generation. Their parents are Dutch and German. So, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's get started. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are going to make a... Just, it paints visuals and it hurts my brain. Moving on. We have to go in this direction, so we're going to go in this direction. Okay, racing gloves. Racing gloves. Alright. Okay, let's roll. So your fourth crystal ball has grown legs. And so it grew the legs. It didn't do anything with them. It grew legs, produced those legs, and then began telling you something. It's saying its name is Gavin. And now that I've let you know that my name's Gavin, and I'm a crystal ball that has grown legs, I'm gonna go and walk. I don't know where it is that I'm gonna walk, but we're gonna walk. So, well, that's nice, Gavin. Thank you for letting me know. Just let me know when you'll be home soon, if you'll be home soon, and I'll get started on supper. He's saying it was a plaster in his past life. Oh my god. Man, it hurts to read. I love it, but it hurts to read. Okay. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Traffic's clear, kind of. He's pulling out, but that's fine. Okay. Being a mental case from 9 till 6 the next day. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Okay. I don't need to indicate here, the road follows right. Why is it telling me to go in this direction? Can we... Sorry, I hate to do this to you all. Oh! So that is because I wanted to fill up with benzina there. But I don't need to go around this way for that. Oh, I see why. Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to turn that off. And then we're going to go directly to there, and then we'll be all good. thing? Oh god. Alright, what did he tell you? You're a real geezer. Wow. See how it is. I will admit there are some pretty funny little clips from that show, but I actually that crystal ball of yours is having you on. I don't watch the Big Les show, but I have seen a few clips from it that are absolutely hilarious and so genuinely Australian. Particularly the bit about just putting on a high-vis vest, rocking up to a work site and getting paid. Like, that's just it. You just chuck on a vest, go to a work site, and then you'll just get paid at the end of the day. They don't even know who you are. They don't care. Here you go, mate. Here's your money. It's like, oh, fair enough. Good to know we're a sophisticated bunch here. So to do what is best. Oh. I think we need to turn into here in order to get to where it is we need to get to. So I'll make that turn now. And was I correct? And the answer is yes. Okay. These are very narrow roads. Too narrow for my liking. Okay. Now I don't know if I need to fill up with petrol or not, but I'll just fill up anyway because always pays to be off on a good start. Oh, 95%, no, screw that. No. Okay. This is where we need to be. Now I think I don't even need to be in that little menu thing. I think I can just sort of be here. Do this, that, and this. Huzzah! Okay, we're all good. And now we can see. Yay! Oh shit. You kidding me, right? Alright, alright, we're going full driving at the moment, alright? Far out. No! Oh, actually, this isn't gonna work. This is not actually going to work at all. So I need to go over this. And then hope that I don't hit that. Sorry, I want to see how close I am to that, so racing gloves come off. I'm gonna hit that. I'm actually gonna hit that if I keep going in this way. Oh, you're kidding. How close is that now? Oh. Yeah, righto. Cool. Let's never do that again. Okay. Hard to see the cars that I'm going to be merging with through those little cross hatches. Okay. I was a little bit too fast for my liking, but that's okay. I'll blame my lack of focus on being baffled by this story about the crystal balls. Okay. Is one of these an automatic gate? And the answer is no. No, they is not. Know what I'm going to do, Voxy. I do want to know what you're going to do. 100%, man. 100%. You tell me. Yeah. Yeah, yo. Yo. Okay. Oh, I think because the other lane, yeah, the other lane ends, so that just the game skitters out and says, "Oh, are you kidding me? Did you see that bus just smack into my trailer?" Yo, 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 yo. Whatever, whatever. Yes. You tell me what you're gonna do. I did ask. Today's the day you become Lewis Hamilton. Yeah. Not with the weight that I've got in the back. I tell you what, I already am doing what he does because I take a very good racing line every corner I make. So so I'd like that to be acknowledged if that is possible, for my very strong efforts that I put into this game. I don't know why it would swap to 80 kilometers an hour through the center stretch of town. I think again that is a glitch. No matter. What have you got in the lorry? Let us find out what is in our trailer. That's not it. Is it? Pesto. We have pesto. And just pesto. 16 tons of just pesto. As you do. Yep, just pesto, man. That's all we got. Bit of a strange thing to be exclusively delivering, but look, man, I don't, it pays the bills, so there is that. And yeah. Wow, look at that, huh? So pretty. Wow. That's quite something. Oh, I think we may have brushed that truck. I'm not sure. But I love this view. Just look at this. This is gorgeous. This is 100% the finest that ProMods has to offer is stuff like this. And then you get these beautiful, difficult roads where you have to really swing out, so that any traffic coming the other way isn't doomed for, like they're not, it's not impending death, basically. Can you deliver Mini Coopers? I think yes, actually. I know you can do car deliveries, but my issue with those are that they're never on so yeah, I'd have to ditch my personally owned trailer, and I'm not really that for the idea because I love having a B-double, so yeah, I just prefer the heavier stuff, you go really heavy, and What about 20,000 LEGs? Nah, that'd be too heavy. Wouldn't be able to do that. I'd be able to do 2,000 LEGs, but not 20,000. Because I think 2,000 LEGs would be, again, wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, you nugget. Oh, fuck you. You see that? It goes in front of me and then brake checks me. This game is too accurate, alright? It really is too accurate. And I don't care for it very much, alright? I don't know what that is, so I'm going to say no, I don't. I actually don't think I represent anyone or anything, if I'm honest. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't like the idea of being a representative for anyone or anything, because I think with anything that's on this planet, it's too much of a spectrum, and so if you say that you represent it, then you say that there is, in some way, shape or form, you are quintessentially part of that topic. And it's like, but I don't think that's how it works though, because things are just too broad for that. Again, sorry for the camera movements. You represent the collective of foxy truck drivers with potential autism and a penchant for realism. Yes. I suppose you are right. Perhaps I do, but I think there would need to be like an actual unanimous agreement amongst that community that it is I who represents them. And so I think we're going to have to find all of the foxy truck drivers that exist on this planet and put out the feelers and say, well, look, people, we need to know, is this something that resonates with you or is it not? This idea of being represented by this particular sweaty animal costume or not. I don't watch Borat, wackity-doo-dah. I'm not a fan of that type of humour. I'm really not a fan of Sacha Baron's humour at all. But I respect what he does, though. He's very, he very much pushes the envelope with his work, but it's not for me. I have a very boring sense of humour, actually. See, I haven't seen his LEG one. I think that's that rapper-looking guy, yeah. I think I've seen like some clips of that just seemed a little bit. Okay, yeah, all good. Yeah, man, I don't know. I am very boring, so as long as that's known and respected, then we're all into off to a good start. I don't like there being surprises and then all of a sudden everyone's like, wow, Voxy's really boring. It's like, no, I specified that at the start. Like, that is expressly known that I am a particularly uninteresting person. So as long as we can appreciate that, then brilliant. Brillante, brillante. Love this town. This is beautiful. It's very pleasant. I'm the same with humour. Some things my brother finds hilarious, leaving me wondering why. We all have our own taste. Yeah, exactly. One form of humour I really I could not understand and still now don't understand is ironic humour, particularly dank meme level ironic humour. It was something that my first ex was very fond of, and really was an indication as to how that relationship would lead. Obviously, leading into abuse that wasn't really called for, but the fact that the relationship didn't work, it was owed to a few things, and that certainly was one of them. You have to have a good, in my opinion, you have to have a good ground for any relationship, and one thing is humor. Humor lightens up any sad moment, any aggressive moment, whatever, right? You can alleviate some of those problems with tasteful, relevant, and shared humor. And so if you don't have that, then there's actually nothing really to sort of fall back on, besides just peace and stillness and quietness and hoping that things can sort of heal if things are that bad. Just sort of imagining worst case scenarios, really. But anyway, don't mind me, I am rambling and ranting. We are doing a left hand turneroni pepperoni, you know what I mean? Alright. Oh, look at that, Didn't even touch the roundabout. I would dab, but I'm doing a corner, so I cannot dab. Alright, here we go. We're all good. Alright. just because I can't see through those kinds of corners, I am not that for the idea of sort of cutting those corners, because it's like, you know, you cut it and all of a sudden, like, only just as you have began cutting it, there's this car that is zooming on in, and they never stop in time, they never do. So it's just easier when you have limited vision like I have at the moment, that you just take your time, be responsible, and overcompensate for those corners so that you're not running the risk of smacking into anyone unnecessarily. What's the objective of this game then? I think the objective of this game is questionable, because it sort of depends on you. Like, you get to decide what the objective actually is. Yeah, you gotta have humor. Gotta have humor. Just in general life, you have to have something to keep you in good spirits. As to how big the map is, so I'll just show you how big the map is as we slowly roll forwards. So this is, keep in mind, this is ProMods. So far we have driven that, and it's taken us that long, right? From when we began this little delivery. That was where we had that issue with the us snagging the trailer on that little median strip was there. And if we scroll out and have a look at the bigger picture, you'll see that there is a lot that we have not had the opportunity to drive through. Particularly around here, there's a lot of roads around here that I have not explored. Quite a few of these spots are highways. I'm not a fan of highways. I prefer side roads and things of that sort. But that is Turkey there, I'm pretty sure, because it's Istanbul, so that will be Turkey. And again, you know, some highways through here that I'm not particularly fond of. Which is why I haven't really driven through some of these places properly just yet. But I will teleport somewhere through here, find a nice spot, and then go, okay, you know, let's move on from there. Hello, Foxo Gaming. Hello. So yeah, so that's, I'd love to drive through here. These look like fun roads. These look like very fun roads to do. So I will do that. Eventually. But there's just so many roads that I have not explored yet. And this is why I love ProMods, because it actually takes me a full day to go from here. That's trip time 121 hours. That is nuts. And so you know, you go from there all the way down to here. It's honestly ridiculous. Oh, sorry, I think that is a lie about the 121 hours, because I think that's there and back. But no matter. And in here, this is all the new DLC that I have not really explored everything just yet. My issue with the new DLC is, as you can see, there's a lot of highways. There are a couple of roads here, like this road. That road looks like it'd be quite fun, and so I suppose if I was to teleport to here perhaps, and then find something that delivers up that way, that could perhaps be quite enjoyable. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know just yet. The highways are good though in this part. I will admit they're not bad. It's just that I prefer more windier sort of roads than I do the highways. Gives you something to look forward to with a challenge. But yeah, and then you continue on through Britland and Tórshavn, and then you have Iceland. So you have Reykjavik, Ísafjörður, Bolungarvík. This would be fun to drive up here, but that'll be all snow. You can see little frost warnings there. Frost warning there. So, but we could we could teleport up that way in a bit, I think. But yeah, Iceland is fun. Iceland is fun. There's this Icelandic water place here. I've done a few deliveries for them. So it looks like they've changed the map, judging by these little offcuts here. So I don't know if they have or not. It looks like they have. I don't remember this being here. It looks like they've changed that. So if they have, that could be quite enjoyable to re-explore that way. And perhaps when we're done, we'll teleport up there and say good day to our Icelandic compadres. Okay. And remember, kiddies, grab onto your fox's muzzle like a burger, like this. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. So Sarah, we're likely going to be teleporting after this mission into Iceland. Very good. Yes, it has. Here's your parcel and teleport away. As it teleports due to the efforts of, again, some guy in a sweaty fox costume, which is always good to know. Yes, I guess a little sticker on it. Your parcel has been handled by a degenerate. So if you wish to set fire to it now, you may proceed to do so safely and securely. Okay. So we go through all of that, and then as a reward for spending 1 billion years getting our ship checked over, our trailer checked over by all those peoples, now we you look much better than my usual postal carrier. Thank you. Yes. I really do want to design my own trailer, and have something that is like Foxy Couriers or Flying Fox, um, uh, uh, um, something logistics. I don't know, whatever it is. Um, right, I need to be heading off. It's nearly 2:30 in the morning. I've got a job interview at 12. Oh, wow. Well, congratulations on the job interview because they can be difficult to score. Um, I hope the that video can help you. And um, just remember that technique while you're in the waiting room as well, coming up to your interview. Because the thing is, right, is that you are going to be just as human as they are. It's just you as a person and them as people, and you already know your own experiences. All right, you already know what you're about. So, um, so yeah, just keep that in mind. I may need to answer that phone call actually, so I will pull over and do that. Have a wonderful night, Monsieur Robert. And yeah, wackety doodah. Good luck. Good luck. All right. You people be good. I'm just going to take this phone call now. Ah, Joyce.
Ooh. Oh, he's so cute.
All right.
awfully sorry. I realised that text was back to front on the phone because the camera's flipped. So I hold it up and I'm like, I can't read it anyway, you idiot. It's like, you're an idiot. Anyway. Fox. Ooh, and he's so cute.
It was only mirrored on your end. Oh, really? No, I don't think it was, because I believe I've actually got this, oh, is it? It isn't. I'm an idiot. I am actually an idiot. Oh my goodness. Okay, don't mind me. I'm very special. I'm very special, very special. Okay. We are putting our driving gloves back on and proceeding back to our chosen destination. Okay. Going for a night walk? No worries, my friend. Enjoy your night walk. They are quite relaxing and peaceful. And if I was to make a suggestion for your night walk, with every step that you take, focus on every point of contact you can feel from your heel of your foot moving to the arch of your foot and then to your toes. If you can focus on that with every step that you take, you'll be very relaxed when you're coming back. And every time you feel your mind trying to pull you off to some other thought or some other focus, just kindly sort of bring it back to that and keep focusing on your steps. That's something that I do quite often, to meditate on the go. And it's a bit cheeky, but it works quite well. So, enjoy, my friend, enjoy. Yeah, not the healthiest of late night walks, but still I can imagine knowing people's physiological response to smoking when they are addicted to smoking. It can invoke a huge rush of euphoria when you are smoking, so I can understand that. For anyone watching who is not a smoker, don't get involved in it. Quit while you're ahead, because it's very expensive and very degrading for your health. But yeah, for those that are smokers, I can understand the desire to keep at it. Same deal with alcoholism as well. They're not good vices to have. But such is life. You only live once, YOLO, and as a result, do what you want. Assuming it doesn't hurt or harm anyone else around you, do what you want. I always make that little concession in there because some people want to do some pretty terrible things, and it's like, well, don't do those things. Do everything else that brings you enjoyment. But if you don't derive enjoyment from anything else, but you know, the terrible things that you're into, then go to a psychologist. Moving on. Yes. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I just hate saying those sorts of things, like, oh, you just do what you want in life, and it's like, but you what if that person wants world domination? You know, you're not just going to say, oh, just do what you want. Well, no, Vladimir Putin, don't do what you want. You know, that's bad. Anyway. Is very similar to some Australian countrysides with these types of rolling hills. So you're on 30 to 45 minutes. Shots fired, yes, absolutely. Going to the beach, oh lovely. Well, enjoy your trip to the beach, my friend. That'll be very enjoyable. So I hope it's good fun for you. Alright mate, be good. Catch you when you're back. Okay, so how accelerating works for me. So obviously I've got the wheel, and with the wheel there are focus on your driving please. I've got the wheel, and then I've got two pedals. Sorry, not two pedals, I actually got three pedals. So I've got a clutch, a brake. Clutch I'm not using because I'm driving an automatic, a brake, and an accelerator pedal. And so with the accelerator, I'm, you know, for the most part, I'll sort of, when I'm taking off, I'll generally be about like 50% accelerator, sometimes 60, sometimes 70. There are a couple times where I'll be at 100. Just depends on, you know, what the incline is like and whatnot. But when it comes to sitting at the limiter, so I have a button on my steering wheel which is reserved for the cruise control, and the cruise control, I have a tolerance set within the game which is set to 0 kilometers an hour or 1 kilometer an hour. And basically the moment that it goes above that or below that, it kicks in, and then we'll try and get you back to that speed. And I use it more as a limiter than anything else. If I'm going downhill and I'm going any faster than 40 kilometers an hour, you can set it on and it will just keep the engine, you know, at most maybe 2-3 k's over, as it, you know, keeps retarding the timing of the engine and, you know, keeping you at a good and reasonable speed. So, and here, so what I've done on the deceleration standpoint is that I have a little flicky wheel, and that flicky wheel, you can see a stalk moving down and up on the right hand side of the steering wheel there, and so that is the retarder of the engine. And so I've just got a little flicky wheel, like a circular wheel, and I'll turn that clockwise to retard the engine and anti-clockwise to not. I don't need to step on the brake, and yeah, it brings the truck to a very good and controlled stop. So yes. But that's how I use that. And then I've got on the opposite side of the steering wheel that the cruise control is on, there is a button that I use for the action. So in that case, paying for the toll, or to sleep, or to buy a property, whatever, I'll press that. Yeah, man, cruise control is a massive savior for me, because while I'm in Fox, it's, as you can imagine, quite difficult to see where I'm driving, what my speed is, what the speed is on the GPS. If I look from one part of the screen to the other, like in this case I'm looking at the camera, I can't really see where I'm driving except for like a very corner part of my eye. So, and same with looking here at the text. If I'm looking here at the text, I can't really see where I'm driving, and so I have to, you know, use some of those creature comforts to my advantage, such as your cruise control and straight roads and whatever, and then yeah, juggle between all of those. Oh, that is a gutter thing there. As I've said in a previous stream, with your vision, there is a thing called visual acuity, and it refers to your eye's ability to perceive definition. Ooh, I think that's the ocean in front of us. No? Yes? Yes. Ooh, lovely. Nice. So pretty. So yeah, there's a thing called visual acuity, and that refers to your eye's ability to perceive definition. And in the case of being in a fox suit, obviously, like, I'm seeing through mesh style eyes, because that's what my my elaborate rat costume has, is mesh style eyes, and so they can interfere with visual acuity, and smaller details can be kind of lost if there is no continual movement and the mind isn't filling in the gaps. So, yes. I'm a big fan of some of the roads that we've just driven on, so I wouldn't mind, once I upgrade this, I might just have a look at where my truck is actually based, compared to here. So let me just have a quick ponderoni, because it looks kind of cute. Ah, yeah, you understand, all good. Then yeah, man, it's you know the struggles well. Okay, I might set that as my go-to place. Maybe I will. I'm just gonna take a photo of it. I'll remember that for later. Okay. So yeah, man, then you know it all too well. You know it all too well. I'm just going to refresh the stream, so because I just noticed the delay is quite bad there at the moment. My streaming laptop here is different from my main computer, and so... Oh, I stuffed that. Come on, mate. Come on. Alright, whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. But yeah, then you know all too well what that's like, so... Alright, I think we're low battery, so I'll just fill up the battery here. Okay. It just seems like a beautiful spot, this. You exit your truck and greeted by this beautiful view of the bay. I'd hate to imagine how expensive it is having a business property that, like this. You know, you'd expect there to be this beautiful mansion here. And we're just like, nah, mate. We got first dibs. We're installing our truck depot here. Alright. Alright, they're stopping. Thank you, Mazda. Are you stopping? Eventually. Far out. Didn't look like they were going to, but then I think they changed their mind when they realised that I was just going anyway. Thank you, Golf. Thank you, Mazda. Thank you, Skoda. Thank you, Fiat, I think. Get you all to correct me in the comment section below. I'm sure one of those boats out there is mine, considering my person has 1.4 billion euros in the game, yet still with 1.4 billion euros is doing deliveries, so make sense of that. However, I will make it known that I happen to have the best truck in the entirety of my little fleet of trucks, so that makes me feel good. I think all of those would be at 1.4 billion, wouldn't it? Because that's a lot. Like, I reckon, you know, I could just be like, look, I'm going to buy all of your boats and I'll rent them out to you. Rubber dinghy. Moored up is mine, though. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I own every boat in the bay except for that one little dinghy. That's yours. Your dingy dinghy. Dingy dinghy. Must be a very upmarket place if the only way in and out is through a toll gate. Does make me wonder though, actually. Just as I was slowly driving off into the distance, my mind went into this moment of daydreaming, and I just daydreamed of me playing Cities Skylines, and I thought to myself, here I am playing Truck Simulator. I suppose I could also stream my very inept abilities of city building. And so I don't know whether that's worthwhile doing or not, because if I did, that means I get to have help in building my city. And I need all the help that I can get because I happen to be a bit of an idiot. So I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm very slow with City Skylines. It always takes me far too long to put things together. So yeah, not sure. Not sure. You know, I'm a big fan of Truck Sim because it's you have a very good connection to the environment that you're in. I, a fellow idiot, am very good at giving bad City Skylines advice. Yes. I love that. We could all pitch in to create Idiotville. Oh, that's so good. Well, see, the thing is, right, is that I have one city at the moment which I'm actually quite proud of too. And like genuinely really quite proud of, but it just takes me forever because I'm so autistic, and so all of a sudden it's like, no, Voxy, you're meant to focus on building your city, and all you're doing is putting these little fences around all the houses because it's giving you, you know, angst of the fact that they don't have their own fences. Pro tip: install amusement parks in sad places. So what, put an amusement park in, like, right next to my nuclear power plant? I suppose I could do that. Oh, I did do something quite evil. I put the there was elder care, so like an old people's home. I did a train line that went all the way to the sorry, I hate driving that close to people. I feel bad for the person in front of me. Probably freaking them the hell out. No, what I was going to say, was I put this old person's home right next to the nuclear power plant, and it's really sad because you can see them all going for a walk and they're all really happy. And they go for a walk around the cooling pond and it's like, no, that's a cooling pond. It's probably got nuclear water in it. I don't know. But they're all walking around it all happy and I'm like, oh no. That's so bad. I'm an idiot. But it was a good looking spot though, so look, I think I will. I think I'll give it a go, and I'll stream it at the same time as this, and it'll just be a bit of a change of scenery. Because yeah, City Skylines is fun. I know that Truck Sim is a really fun one for me to stream because I drive very differently compared to everyone else. Because all I know of Truck Sim is people slamming on the brakes and cornering like they're Lewis Hamilton and all that sort of fun shit. And it's like, well, it's fun for you, but it's making my autism make beep boop noises, so can you please stop? Anyway, I wish that there was a place to have a napski because this view looks like it would be beautiful. Can you all see the view, or is it too dark for you all? Oh no, that kind of looks okay actually. Yeah, alright. I'll see if I can find a spot to have a napski. I hope that I can. Yeah, now it's just too dark. Bugger. That's unfortunate. Like taking these roads to explore new places, and then this shit happens and it's like, come on man, now I can't see shit. Hey, at least if we do travel up to Iceland, when it is nighttime in Iceland, they also simulate the fact that the sun is like visible for most of the time because like they have their long summers and stuff. So that's pretty good. Wow, a single lane tunnel. That's good fun. I wish you could all see my concentration face right now. Because I can't see shit. This is a lovely looking town, isn't it? Alright. Is there somewhere here that my guy can have a cheeky napski? And if so, where is it? Let's have a look. You're joking. You're joking. That's all there is that. Oh, you little piece of piss. Bugger. Oh well. Whatever. And then it goes all the way to boring highways, so it's like no point anyway. Man, that sucks. Alright, whatever. 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 Yeah, I know, mate. You can wait. You shitty Ford Transit van. Enjoy your blown head gasket, you nugget. Okay. We did well. We did well. Sorry for the forklift noises. It's the only difficult thing with living here is that you have to listen to that a lot of the time. Oh, I haven't explored this part of the roundabout. I've gone around it before, I think. Maybe. Oh no. No, I have not actually. No matter. We're going through here anyway. And possibly stuffing it up as well, I think. Yeah, but so the forklift noises would make sense if I was in like a dock or something like that. But because I'm not, I think they're a little bit out of place. Sorry, I couldn't see that corner well enough, so I thought I was going too fast. Because I got like no visual reference to what speed I'm doing. I have to go by the speedo, and I'm like, I don't know if it feels too fast. Because I generally go by feel, I don't go by the actual speedo. Obviously, except for when there's, you know, a speed limit that needs to be obeyed, then that's different. But yes. Oh, hello, that one we cannot go through. Dunk. Smack the fence. Please don't. Please, sir, please don't. Come on, mate. Come on. Come on. cannot see anything, so I'm just going to pull into here and force my character to have a nap ski, and then carry on with the journey. Also don't know if we need any benzina. How much battery we got? 73. We're mostly okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Alright. And we are awake. Wow, this looks completely different. Okay. Gonna lurk. No worries, my friend. Lurk away. Lurk away. You know me, I have no aversion to your lurking tendencies. And I appreciate that with my streams as well, there is normally this invoked desire to lurk rather than devote all the energy into watching it. You know, it's just good background noise, I think, for some people. You know, considering most of the time I just get brain dead, so I'm like, well, I'll just focus on... Oh, you bugger. That's the trailer. Kidding me? I hate this game. Let me just swap to the external camera so I can see how bad it is. Oh. The answer is it is very bad. And the answer is that is very bad. So we may actually not get out of here. Without calling for backup. Okay. Well, fuck. You're kidding me. Yes, tow to service. FML. FML. Oh, that looks quite pretty, doesn't it? What's this in Frankfurt? Yeah. Jawohl. Okay. Alright. Fuck it, we'll just do that while we're here. And go back to driving our truck. Ay. What a pain in the ass. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Let's chuck the racing gloves back on. Yeah, not all parts of the map were designed for B-doubles in mind. They were all just designed for the old school truck simulator. You know, the worst part about that is I made my person have a nap ski, and I just undid the efforts of that because now it's 2 p.m. in the game. Like, further time has elapsed because there was the time involved in towing the truck. And yeah, so I was like, I'll just get like a little bit further and then be put in the exact same position again. So yeah, woe is me, woe is me. First world problems. So like in that case, just with what we were saying before about acceleration and stuff, the moment that I hit 80, I sort of slapped on the cruise control, and immediately you heard it kick into the engine braking. So it just, you know, saves you from going over sometimes, especially when you've got like tight corners coming up. If it's a straight, I don't mind being a little bit over, because like some of these highways are just really boring, and it's like in Australia, if you were driving a truck on these roads, the speed limit would be the same as the car limit, up to 100. So yeah. Did you see that truck just despawn? That's pretty good. Oh, how long have I been playing the guitar for? That is a good question. Are we there yet? Also a good question. Okay, guitar. So, I am so focused on the guitar talk and not focused on my driving. Guitar. So I got my first guitar in 2005. I was in grade 5 in primary school. And yeah, I got my first. It was a classical guitar that I paid for using all of my pocket money in coins on eBay. And the thing was, though, I wasn't playing guitar for the whole time since that point onwards. I had a massive breakaway from playing guitar where I stopped playing it because I can't read music, and my parents really hoped that I could read music and have guitar lessons and stuff, or music lessons. And I, similar to how people can be dyslexic, I am like that with music. I really don't understand how music can be written. I understand how to hear it. I can hear a note and identify where that will be on my guitar and match it, or on my cello, for example. So I can play by ear, but I cannot play by reading, which means that no one else wants to play guitar with me or cello with me or whatever, because they... and if you can read some of it, you're generally okay. You can at least go, oh well, the person just told me that they want a C. Well, I know what a C is. I don't know what a C is. I just know what it sounds like when someone plays it, and when I go, I know what that is, and then I'll just find it on whatever instrument that I'm playing. Now, as for the question of are we there yet, I think the answer is a resounding no. And I think the answer why that is a no is because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yes. Moving on. Very well. Ooh, piano is great fun. There is a song that I was trying to learn on my piano when I had one. I had a digital piano. There was a song I was trying to learn by an artist by the name of Nils Fram. If you're curious to search that up, it's N for November, I for India, L for Lima, S for Sierra, and then F for Foxtrot, R for Romeo, A for Alpha, H for Hotel, M for Mike, and the song is called Over There, It's Raining. It's a beautiful song, I love it. Nils Fram is a supremely talented musician, and he does things with his pianos that I could only ever dream of being able to do. And he's also very, very German. Hey, I can see the delivery spot. We're here. We're here. Yeah, it's a tricky one to play as well, that song, but if you like peaceful piano music, that is one of my favorite songs on piano. I can also play it on guitar as well, which I will play in a moment. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, they do have traffic lights, so we hopefully won't be waiting for eternity, but hopefully we will progress forward eventually. Speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil, speaking of such. There we go. traffic lights, devil confirmed. Yes. Whoops. Sort of hit that curb, but that's okay. The time is 12:30. 12:30. The time that in the past I have begun my stream. And so it's been interesting experimenting with what times everyone identifies as being the waking hours. I don't like that this took me this direction, because there is a better way of getting through here with the B-double, and this is certainly not the way that I would choose, just due to how tight that fence is to get around. But we did it anyway. We're all good. We are safe. We are happy. Kind of... Bloody hell. Okay. We're done. And we're late. Oh good. But we're not apparently very late, we're just late. So anyway, I'll grab the guitar, pardon me, the guitar, and we'll have a look-ski. Is there anything that brings us closer to Iceland from here? There's Munich. There's Munich, and then there's this. Where did it go? Oh, I'm reading the wrong side. You kidding me? And then there's Antwerp, which goes not past there. I think we do Munich. I'll grab the guitar and I'll play this song that I was referring to from Nils Fram.
Oh, I'm a very shitty fox.
All right. Okay. We have our trusty guitar. Just turn that there. One sec. I can't play at the moment, I'm sorry. I'm trying. But that's the song by Nils Fram called Over There It's Raining. I also clipped my fingernails, so now I don't have my little portable guitar picks on me. I cannot play at the moment. My due apologies, but you sort of get the idea. It's, you know, those sort of notes. Guitar away. Yeah, I needed not to clip my bloody fingernails, I'll be honest. That makes it just that bit more difficult to play. Couple that with the fact that I'm really unco when I'm a little bit not quite in a good, I don't want to say mood. I'm in a happy mood. I'm in a peaceful mood, but with a few things in my mind, and as a result, I find it a little bit difficult for me to manage. Okay. Ah, very good, Monsieur Bosco. Sorry, I didn't see your message saying that you were back. Good to know your walk went well. Very good, my friend, very good. Can you not go through the red light, you idiot? Far out. Okay. What do you mean, when am I going to play with viewers? Can I get you to clarify what you mean by that? Do you mean like Truck Sim multiplayer? Because if so, I would be delighted to do a convoy, because I've never done one. I haven't done a convoy since they brought out that feature. And I also can't see what that sign says. Do we have a green light? No, we do not. Yes. Oh, sorry. My microphone's down. I think that's about the right volume. I do apologise if it isn't. Truck Sim Online, but I don't have ProMods. So if you're doing Convoy, I believe the game needs to have... I don't know if you can do convoy with ProMods. I haven't checked that. If I can get you to check that for me now, please, that would be mucho appreciado. Because I'd like to know if that's possible. If not, then I guess it is vanilla game. And yes, I am all for it. Absolutely. Yeah. Either way, it's doable. It's something that I am very much open to the idea of doing. No question about it. I'd be the one on my roof wedged across. Yes. Yeah. That'd be pretty good. I can't remember the maximum number of people you can have in Truck Sim Convoy. Now, I also haven't seen any streams of Convoy. Is there traffic in Convoy, or is it there's no traffic on the roads and it's just you and your friends sort of thing? Don't have the map DLCs. Oh yes, well then there you go. You'd need to get those map DLCs, my friend. But if you can sort that out, just know that you have support from the consulate of the Voxy Empire that I will 100% be joining you in a convoy. We'll have a big party. We'll have beer, right? For those of you that are of age to be able to drink, and it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Oh, I love this little city. Look at this. That's very pretty. That's just so pretty. So yeah, mate, I'm totally for a convoy. Can play ProMods online, but I don't know if you can do ProMods convoy. Can you actually do ProMods online? What, as in Truck Sim MP? I didn't think you could. I thought Truck Sim MP was only for the vanilla game. I thought you could not have a single mod in the game with that. It's going to be cheeky here and stop people from going in that middle lane. That left lane. Oh no, we're all good. I did this last time. Reversed my decision. Hello, hello, hello. Play ProMods, but no ProMods convoy. I'll have to look into that, man, because my understanding is different from that. That you cannot play ProMods at all with Truck Sim MP, unless you're saying that that in what's the time? 1900 hours. Do I make my character have a napski here? I think the answer is yes. Yes, I do. It will be dark soon, so we'll do that just to get that over and done with, and then we can be back in the daylight hours. You are getting some rest. No, and it's still dark. You can get ProMods server on Truckers MP. Wow. I did not know. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. And if you can do your side of the bargain with that and sort out all the DLCs and getting ProMods installed 100%, my friend, I will see you on multiplayer. No question about it. That'd be great fun. So, yes. I have money from my new work, I go buy it. Ah, very good. Well, yeah, get yourself all the DLCs, my friend. Whatever DLCs you need, which I think is all of them for ProMods. Get that sorted and we'll have a chat and we'll make all this work, and it's going to be great fun. It's going to be incredibly good fun. And I don't know how we're going to coordinate it, but if you send me a message on Telegram, then you know I'll create a Telegram group, and we'll go from there. They're giving way to me. Thank you. It's like 90 euros. Isn't that a lot of money? I think that's a lot of money. So much money. Well, I can't help you there, my friend, because I am currently, as of this moment, broke and in debt. So, if I had Patreon and somehow had this following that wanted to give me $1 a bloody month or whatever the hell it is, I absolutely would chip in and help you out. But I do not have such luxuries available to me at this moment. And I'm sort of glad that I don't, because, I mean, yeah, why the hell would anyone want to give me money? It just seems silly. It's not like I'm homeless at the moment or anything, you know. I don't need your money. Don't worry, honey. But yeah, man, 135 bucks. Yeah, a lot of money. If you're not playing it every day, it's too much. But if you are like me, then I suppose it's worth it. You know, for me, it's definitely worth it. I love Truck Sim. It's a good game. And especially Truck Sim multiplayer. My only issue with Truck Sim multiplayer is the lack of traffic. Like, there is no cars on the road, and so it sort of has a tendency to feel quite desolate. And I can't remember if it is that there is like a world clock and it just, you know, sort of locks you in that you can't, obviously you can't rest because it's a server that is synchronized to everyone. And so there'd be times where I'd really struggle driving, but it'd still be fun to do. And at least then you've got all the other truckers that exist, that coexist with you as well. So And all good, man. Look, I just mean, like, you know, if I was able to, if I was in a position where I could chip in, I would. For everyone who would be joining in the Truck Sim multiplayer thing, you know, just create this little pool of cash dollar that everyone gets their little share, and it's like, okay, well, use this to get yourself you set up going, and we're good to go, mate. Very good. But anyway, that's for later down in the track. For now, I am a disabled pensioner. So I will be careful with my money from this moment onwards. Not from this moment, like from today, but as in like from, you know, from when I was accepted onto disability support pension. And Kiwi, that's $65 dues New Zealand money, and what we're talking about is all the DLCs. And I don't know how long I've been streaming for. I started streaming at 9, and it is currently nearly 1. So there you go. A little while, 4 hours. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can't really comment because I wasn't. Our family wasn't particularly well off. But you know, Povo represent. You know what I mean? I'm actually a big fan of growing up. The idea of growing up in poverty, because it really teaches you the true value of people. Because you'll see who will take the time to help you and to support you, regardless of your inability to repay them. And so it's very good lessons there that come about from that. But as a result, when you come from poverty, you often do a lot of things for free because that's what everyone else does around you. Because you actually can't pay them, and so there's sort of this weird mentality that can be generated around the relationship with money when you come from poverty, which I find very fascinating. There's also the propensity to burn money as well, because you dislike the idea of having it because you never had it, and those that did have it generally never wanted to give it away. And so it's like, well, I need to give it away because I can't be seen as being one of those people that have this and that don't give it away. So again, I just find that very peculiar. So, yes. I don't know if that wants us to take that right-hand turn or not. It does not. Okay. I think this one is automatisch. Yes. Oh, very nice. First working day, or as in first day of the week for you to work? No, that'd be first working day, surely, because the week's only just started. Hello, 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 hello. All good, my friend. Well, welcome to the land of the awoken? Awake. Woken. Woke. I don't know. Yeah, all good, Bosco. As I say, if you can get that sorted, absolutely. And likewise for everyone else, if we can get everyone all up to speed with ProMods, with whatever DLC that is required for us to all play Truck Sim multiplayer, I am totally for that. I think it'd be great fun. I'm just going to quickly check the map and see if there is a place that I can buy on my trip to where it is that I'm going. Because that would be nice to find out. No. Okay. But I can, however, go that way. Oh, I haven't travelled on that road yet. So perhaps I do that. I already own that building, I think. Yes, yes I do. Okay, okay, we go back. Back to driving, back to driving. If things go to plan, for sure, man. Well, I would be delighted to, as I say, to get to Truck Sim with all you wonderful people. I think that'd be very entertaining, very fun. Only thing is, though, is I'd need you all to have my YouTube thingo up so you all can hear me. So I don't know how we're going to do that because I can't do Discord or anything just due to the audio problems that come with Discord. So the way that I've done Discord streaming so far has been quite difficult. And I also don't like Discord either. It's a very weird, strange thing to me. I don't understand how to use it. Love this. Look at these highways, huh? It's very pretty. Can tell ProMods has gone through here and fixed up a lot of the things that needed fixing, and this is one such thing. Oh wow, it's 198, is it? That's incredible. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I hope that it hits 200 relatively soon. I can't remember if it's 1,000 or 10,000 that I need for monetization. Again, not that I want to monetize, but it's sort of like a big, you know, congratulations, you did it sort of thing, which is quite, it's 1,000, wow. So that's actually quite achievable. And I'm going to smack into that truck there, so I'm going to go around him. Whew. Crises averted. See, that's what I mean. The traffic needs to be predictable. You can't have trucks trying to give way where they should not be giving way, and that seems to happen quite often, annoyingly. Don't overtake my sub counter. What? How many subs have you got at the moment? And don't forget, like for me, it's like it's so not my objective. My objective is help myself with getting my PTSD stuff out into the world, and that's it. Everything else that I'm doing is, you know, is just me either trying to be helpful to other people or me just having fun, like with Truck Simulator, and just relaxing and meeting good people and learning how my anxiety is managing and just existing and whatnot. So yeah. I don't know if I need to turn off there or not, do I? Maybe I do. If I do, that person will not let me in. This person will. So yeah, so it's not my objective, but it certainly it kind of is, because it helps. If I do a video about my PTSD, it sort of pushes that in front of more people, and I need that. Like, that is it is part of my healing for PTSD, and so I need to be selfish, and I need to do what I need to do to have my voice heard for once and not shut down and silenced. Because that's the big crux of the PTSD. And you know, at the moment there's no physiological response, which is really good, right? It's incredibly good. You know, just at peace with the world. But that's not to say that my PTSD is gone. It's just to say that for this one trigger, it has changed in a specific way. Love that that highway interchange. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. It's to turn off here, does it? It does too. Oh, this is the town. This is actually where we're going. Shit. I am on the wrong side of the road, am I? No. Yes? Yes. I'm on the right side. Oh, whatever. I'm so confused. Alright, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Hello, 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 hello. I am doing quite well. How are you? And also, Kiwux. Viva la Kiwux. I might not have work tomorrow, so I might play Truck Sim. You should play Truck Sim. Tomorrow, for me, I have EMDR therapy, which will be very difficult, very tiring, very... I will be shaken about, and there is a possibility that during it... fuck, the fucking anxiety I feel. Thinking about tomorrow. Fuck. I am not in tomorrow, I am here. But I am talking about tomorrow while I am here in this moment now. Tomorrow I will have a seizure. I can guarantee that tomorrow I will have a seizure. I see it happening. I know it's going to happen. And it's because in EMDR you basically sort of relive these moments. And when you relive them and you suffer from psychogenic non-epileptic seizures, you'll have one. And so that's going to be pretty rough, and I'm not looking forward to it, but it is necessary and is why I need more people to watch my PTSD video and to leave supportive comments. For fuck's sake, if you haven't done it, please do it, because it actually does help. It really does help. The more views those videos have and the more people get suggested it and the more times that people go through the comments and see that the video has a ton of likes, the video has a ton of supportive comments, the more that other people will step forward and say, well, hey, I'm also a furry and I also condemn what happened to you and whatever, and hope that you're well, sort of thing. And so that's why I just keep pushing people to do that, because I need that. I actually need it. Anyway. Fuck, tomorrow's going to be hard. Tomorrow's going to be really fucking hard. Anyway. That is on the way to where we need to go. That is the wrong way. That is where we already are. So we want to do... Holy shit, we are not doing that. That is dumb. We're doing this one. Alright. Okay. Very well. Yeah, man, very close to 200 subs. Very close to 200 subs. And I'm really happy with how many people, considering I have stopped posting my videos out to other parts of the internet. I'm really happy with how many people have heard my recent PTSD video update. That makes me really, really happy that is getting more attention. So I'm very grateful. Very grateful. Okay. Thank you, Kiwux, and I've got a lot of love for you too, my friend, because you've been a very good, very good support. So, sorry, car person, but I will be in your lane. Believe it was in my recommended. I hope that people actually watch it and you know, or click on it and leave support, because like I can't say that enough, how much of a difference that makes. Like because I literally had everyone in my local community tell me to get fucked. And that was, you know, eventually then I'm saying, well, no, I was abused by that person, right? And they say, well, you know, we don't care. Stop making us choose who we're friends with. And you know, don't sort of talk to us about this ever again. And so, you know, that's why, yeah, I need, that's why I need subscribers and shit, is because if I have subscribers, it gives me a bigger voice. And, you know, people don't want to click on a sad video. That's not what people do, you know, unless it's like cute puppy videos of, you know, puppies getting reunited with their owners. That's really fucking cute. Makes you cry every time. Every time. In my case, it's a different kind of crying. And it's not one that people like watching, because people don't like hearing about terrible things that happen in someone's life. So, so yeah, you know, there you go. There you go. A little bit of yeah, there is a bit of crossover, for sure, man. Sorry, I'm just trying to read and drive at the same time. I've seen similar things happen to others in my local community. What do you mean in regards to the abuse, or in regards to the silencing and the gaslighting, or what are you referring to with that, or both? If it's both, then that's really, really sad, because they're a bad combo, those two. Okay. A cheeky little scrub wanted to try and get in with a bloody caravan. It wasn't going to work very well for him. Sally seems like a popularity contest sometimes, which is not right. Correct. Absolutely correct. It is a popularity. Getting targeted as the one who is not at fault. Wow. Yep. Okay, so both. And it's just wrong, you know. It's totally it's their moral compass for saying those sorts of things is sickeningly wrong. And it's just, yeah, it's sad. It is very sad. This truck will try and pull out in front of me, I'm sure of it. Nope. Okay, we're in luck. But yeah, that's why I need to be selfish and say, well, I don't. I understand that there are big pressing matters on this planet, but I had this happen in 2015. It's now the year 2022, and now I experience seizures, for crying out loud. So where is my support? You know, I need it now, and I need it more than ever, because it's already, you know, 6-7 years too late. So yeah, so that's why I keep pushing for people to click on those videos. I was really happy. One of them, I think, is at 800 views now. Got to be up for a couple of hours. I need to grab a quick sleep. Promise I'll... No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that immensely. Because, like, I do mean it when I say it makes a world of difference. The 50-minute video is really hard to watch, but the description sort of explains everything that happened, and, you know, whether you have it playing in silence while reading the description, you know, that has a positive impact. It really does. So yeah, thank you. Good night, and also good night to you, Bosco, because that is way past anyone's bedtime. Anyway, yeah, I'm getting better now too, because I can talk about this stuff without getting emotional. So I've sort of processed it a little bit better, about the fact that, you know, like I've survived what I've survived, and you know, I'm sort of, yeah, like just doing everything in my power to help myself, sort of not die. You knowing the truth also counts for a lot. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Exactly that. Alrighty, good night, my fine people. Be good. I'm going to continue driving, maybe until I get to Iceland. I don't know just yet. We'll see. We'll see how we manage. We'll see how we manage. Oh shit, that's the low fuel alert, and I just passed the fuel station. Oh, why am I so special? Are you kidding me? You're actually kidding me. Oh, come off it. Slowing down for no reason. You're not... I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Anyway, I need to find a petrol station so I don't run out of fuel, and I'm the real driving experience as always, yes. I don't want to run out of fuel, and I also would love to be able to say that I've achieved something in this game, which is I've sort of done a round trip, a big circle, and as well, so far since beginning any of these streams, I have actually not teleported. It's all been, you know, driving from one place to another. Thank you. Is it actually at 200 now, or is it 190 something? 180, 190? How much have we got? Where are we at? Oh, that lane ends anyway. $199. Oh, close enough. Okay, if anyone here who is watching the stream is not yet prescribed, please do so. It would be friggin' awesome to hit the big 200. That would be kind of cool. And if not, that's kind of okay too. So... help us hit 200. That'd be fun. Spinzoid, you can do it, even if you have no intention of ever watching this channel ever again, because you're clearly sitting there in a sense of disbelief going, what the fuck? But yes, please subscribe. Why did your dad leave? My dad left the planet because he had an aneurysm and suddenly died. So he had like a form of it was a brain aneurysm, and it was while he was driving. It wasn't the crash that sort of killed him, but it was the aneurysm being in the brain. They couldn't put a coil in time to stop him from dying. So now you got 200. Shout out to my mum. Oh, Bosco, your mum, awesome in my books. All right, lovely person. Tell her I give my fullest gratitude from this very happy, fluffy fox. Very, very, very grateful. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. I also love giving people like Spinzoid an honest answer to their questions, because, you know, you never know. You could dismiss someone who actually is asking a question they care about. And I just in general like pretending that they care, because it's funny. Okay, I need to be in the right lane here. That's so awesome though, man. I really appreciate the fact that we hit 200. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Alright, I need to pay attention to my driving. States will see. Look, man, just have it going in the background while you're asleep, yeah? Like, there's no judgments here. And if you do, just make sure you turn the autoplay button off. Because you don't want it kicking you off the stream once I am done and forcing you to listen to some death metal or something like that, which is out of my control. So that would be my recommendation to you. I hope we've got enough fuel to actually get to where we need to be. I stay on my PC. I would personally advise allowing yourself the ability to sleep, but just, you know, I can't control anyone else. I can only control myself. But that is my personal recommendation. Sleep is important. Your body needs rest. If you can, lay down, have some water, and relax. Ooh. Alright, I'm going to go fill it with benzina first. And I think I need to do that from this lane so I can actually get into there. Yes, yes I do. I can go around. Okay, well that's good. Okay. We've done well so far. We've actually travelled a decent distance. And I think just sort of hopping between each city on the way towards Iceland will be quite fun. Oh, did I make that? I did too. Oh, hell yeah! I'm quite proud of that myself. Okay, what time is it where I am? I will find that out for you in a quick moment, quick jiffy. It is 1:26 p.m. 1:26 p.m. Look at that, huh? Like, I know I need to stop taking so much pride in my truck simming, but seriously, I think that's quite okay. I think I do a relatively good job. Yeah, Australia is a pretty cool place. It just depends on what it is that you want to see because it's a very big place. It's a very broad experience traveling here. And so if you want to see Australian desert, don't, like, you don't go to Victoria for that specifically. And beware of the drop bears, yes. Drop bears are obviously, like, they exist and we obviously know how to deal with them. But not everyone who doesn't know anything about them will know how to deal with them when they're in a position where they have to. So, make sure you are traveling with a local through places that have gum trees because it obviously, there are risks involved which you'll find out about when you are here. So, just something to be mindful of. Okay, we are here. Alright. What do we got? Show results. Current company job FLs. That kind of goes to where we need to be. And is our only choice anyway, so I suppose that's where we will go. I'm just going to set the GPS to give us the most enjoyable route to there. Okay. So. I have a feeling that a lot of these places I have not actually driven through yet. Okay, I think that is the best way to go, and then afterwards we'll go and travel through here. We'll go through that way because it's a very fun drive heading up. You have a very soothing voice. Is there a mic inside your suit? No, there is not. So the microphone... Oh, I'm so sorry, I just smacked it. That would have been quite loud. The microphone is here, and so I do have the treble turned up a little bit just to make a correction for how muffled my voice is without Fox. Without Fox, with Fox. I've been streaming for a long while. I am very tired. Also, during the day, it is 11 degrees here. How hot is it there? It is... Hey Siri, what's the weather today?
It's currently cloudy and 21 degrees. Expect clear skies starting tonight. Temperatures will be fairly consistent, averaging about 15 degrees.
Averaging. Not averaging. Averaging. Don't you forget it. Also, just so you all know, that's what Australian Siri sounds like. So that's kind of cool. Moving on, let's get back into the driving. Now, Creed, I believe you have joined our streams before, that's right? I think you have. I've seen your name before, I'm certain. But correct me if I'm wrong, my memory doesn't exist because of my PTSD. So I'm very forgetful. So my apologies if I have forgotten or mistaken you as someone else. Yeah, 21 degrees is okay, Mr. Bosco. And we are heading into winter, so it's going to be even nicer soon. I'll be able to truck sim without the aid of my aircon. I can just have a window open, so the sound of the forklift outside my bedroom will be just that much louder. Oh, I couldn't imagine anything worse. Alright, there's no one on that side anyway, because this is a one way. So understanding that, we're just gonna make way out. Oh, look at that, huh? That's all right. All good, Mr. Bloggy. Thank you so much for tuning in and for hanging around for as long as you have. It's been really appreciated. So, thank you, and I look forward to catching up with you on the next stream. Alright, mate? Be good. Also, for that question about having a mic in the suit, I have thought about that because I do have these, I do have some wireless lapel microphones which I could do that with, but it can sort of sound a little bit too ASMR-y, if that makes sense. Oh dear. Yeah, it can sound very close proximity, and that can be a little bit distracting. So 300 degrees in summer, wow. In the middle of summer here in Melbourne, it's often hits about 47, 44, you know, whatever. And this mic is fine, yeah, so this mic I think to be quite okay, especially with the settings that I'm running it through with the mixer. But if I was to change it, I think it would be less than ideal, to put it that way. Yes, Melbourne. The F1 was in fact here. I did drive past it when they had all the bleachers all set up for people to watch the cars. And they do that in Albert Park, and you can drive through Albert Park once the race is done, and it's a pretty cool spot to drive through because it's very pretty. It's incredibly pretty. Yeah. You got Spa. Oh, right, you're near Spa. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yes, it is. I can drive that in Assetto Corsa. Oh, nice. You're actually going to visit that in person. If so, make sure you bring hearing protection, because you don't get your hearing back once it's gone. And anyone who is there without hearing protection is insane. So do the right thing for your health and protect your ears. If you happen to have earphones that have those silicone tips, they should be, for the most part, okay. just going to guess that I need to be in this lane here, and I do. Love these interchanges, they're very well done. I do karting out of gear shift moped that goes above. It's, oh, okay, so you've already damaged your hearing. It's no good. But still, it's good not to degrade your hearing any further. So yeah, just be mindful of that. Because yeah, it's really bad. I couldn't live without being able to hear my music, man. I'd be very upset. Whew. I live once, so enjoy for 10 people who don't. Yeah, so here's the thing though, yeah, is that there's no enjoyment in not having your hearing. That's just recklessness. But there is enjoyment in karting. 100% there is enjoyment in karting. So protect your ears, and then you can enjoy both things, not just the one thing. That's what I'm referring to. So it's about just being considerate with your recklessness for your future self, because your future self will live in resentment, and you don't experience that until you're there. But for the moment that you are in this moment, you're here, and you know this moment may possibly be etched into history if this stream continues to exist as something that can be rewatched, and then you'll come back here in the reminder that, well, now I have to read the closed captions of what it is that the Foxman is saying, because I don't have hearing anymore, because I lost it, because I failed to protect my hearing as much as I reasonably could. So that's just my suggestion. I cannot rule your world. I cannot change how you wish to live your life, but I can make recommendations and suggestions, including ones that are not called for, like these ones. But please protect your hearing. Your hearing's important, and you don't get it back. Yeah, no homo, bro. Very good. Oh yeah, no homo, bro. That's how Kiwi would say it. I don't know if Kiwi's still here. Kiwi, you still here? I can't see who's watching the stream still. I wish I could. It'd be fun. Be able to identify who's here and call people out for being cheeky little rapscallions. What's Dutch? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean, actually. What are you referring to by "that's Dutch"? Oh, well, it's actually not the Dutch word for that, but it's actually in English as well, and that's why there is that saying "no homo." Um, so yeah, man, that's that's in English as well. Don't worry. Okay, we are turning left. Turning left. Yes. So today is a day of learning. Education, education. Oh, come off it. We were going anyway, mate. You were too quick. Too quick for us, but we were too quick for you. All right. Pause off for a moment because I'm a little bit sweaty. Okay. Excelente, excelente. Where to from here? Ooh. Potatoes, potatoes. All right, we're just gonna take that, I think. Or we can deliver the poo-poo. And that goes through all of those places. Your fox suit really makes me happy to smile, you know what I mean? I do know what you mean. He is a very happy looking foxy. And that's why I always say that I'm so lucky and grateful to have such a wonderful support animal in my life. Because, you know, he'll be, you know, he'll just be all like placed on my pillow, and then I'll give him a kiss and, you know, tell him I'll be back later, and then I come back and there's this happy looking fox just staring at me from my bed, and he's just gorgeous. I think he's gorgeous, but naturally I would be biased in saying he's gorgeous because he's my fox. But yeah, I think he's very pretty, and I always need to give him a kiss because he's adorable and he is mine. So yeah, yes. He's a good fox. It's a very good fox. All right. So we have a delivery to make, which is a dish one. Deliver the poo-poo. All right. What we're gonna do before we deliver the poo-poo is we are going to set our GPSs to go through all of the teams, and hold wait. Yep, very good. And then yeah, we'll keep it interesting. We like it interesting. Arnhem, because why not, as a joke. And then Amsterdam, very good. The big ol' Amsterdam. Okay. Yes, I am Dutch and I am going back to my home country. Very good. That's right. Alright. We are going to also find a place to have a nap ski. I don't know if I will continue the rest of this journey on this stream though, because I'm actually a little bit tired and hungry. It's mostly the hungry part that's really getting to me at the moment. Alright, did I actually do that correctly? I think I did. I'm just going to double check, one sec. Oh, look at that, huh? Damn, that's good. That is real good. Oh, they're waiting for me. And I'm just sitting there going, fuck, I'm good. What a conceited asshole. He's giving me the middle finger from his truck. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I sort of, I'm a bit hungry, and it's not that I need the foods, it's more that I need water. Maybe I should have that now. One sec. I'll have that when I find a spot to pull over. Which I think I just passed the spot to pull over because I'm an idiot. Water. Have some water, mate. I'm just going to check the GPS real quick while I roll into a stop here. Am I going to a spot where I can? Yes, I am. Okay, that's fine. We're going there. I might do that. I might have a quick water. Quick water, have a quick break, and then come back, and then we'll go back on our journey towards Iceland, you know what I mean? Bit of a gotcha moment, you know what I mean? That's right, mate, that's right. Bottle of water. Hey, you see See that lane change? Oh, that cheeky scrub. Holy shit. That was terrible. Okay. Going... what are you going to do today? Truck sim. Just truck sim. Because I've been needing to relax, and truck sim for me is quite relaxing because I get to talk with wonderful people as opposed to just being on my own. Which is generally what you do when you live on the disability support pension because you can't afford to go out anywhere. So you're sort of just stuck at home. So anyway, such is life. Alright. We are doing this corner here. And we are turning into here when we can, once traffic moves, which it is moving. Are you going to Are you going to do a live again tonight? Possibly not tonight. No, I'll probably be quite fatigued for that. I actually don't want to manage this garage. I want my guy to go to bed, please. Will you give me that option, or am I too far ahead? I'm too far ahead. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. No! Oh, it's not letting me. You're kidding, right? Oh, sorry. Please, 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 please. No, but I don't want to. Oh, bugger. That's okay. What we're going to do, we're going to fill it with petrol. And then we're going to go over to that place right there, the hotel. And then I will do the sleep voodoo, and then we can carry on our merry way to where we need to go. Okay. Hell yeah. Not sure, man. I can't do the calculations of day and night just yet. Sorry, mate, I'm going in front of you, whether you like it or not. I'm also going into his lane, whether he likes it or not, so that I don't clip my own fence. Ah, you bugger. Alright, I'm going to have water now, so I'll do that.
Ooh. Oh, he's so cute. Alright.
Water. Water. Water in that one.
A little bit of water in that one. Yeah. A little bit warm. Sorry, that was probably really, really loud. The window open. Alright, are you gonna let me over? No, you're not. Alright. very well. I think what I need to do here is to detach the trailer somewhere, and then it will let me sleep in the game. Can you make a vlog? Well, I sort of do make a vlog though. I do make a vlog, and it's about my PTSD stuff. So in that regard, like, I'm already sort of doing that. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to park the trailer along there, and it's good that I don't have Foxy on. No offense to my beautiful fluffy rat, but I can't really park very well while I've got him on. And I think as well, if I do it here, do it there, there's heaps of room for me to be able to do that. And then if I do that, hello, hello, hello. You are watching me struggle parking. I've had a quick break from Fox, had some water, and I'm glad that I don't have Fox on at the moment, because this part's really hard. It's incredibly difficult, and I've already stuffed it up because I'm way far off to the side than I wanted to be, but that's okay. And if I've already hit the I just hit the building. Alright, I'm disconnecting the trailer, and then what we're doing, sorry, I'll just get out of that view so you can hear. Then what we're doing is we're reversing into a parking spot, so that my character can sleep. Don't hit your own trailer, you idiot. I'm very tired, I've been streaming for far too long. Okay. Alright, we're good. There we go. Now it comes up with the message, even here. So the fact that it didn't come up before sort of means that we're never going to have any luck in parking in the game. Alright, so we're making that person have a nap ski, and then now what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly duck off for a quick second to have a loo break, and then I will be back, and then we're going to go. We are going from there to, I believe it was here is where we're going, but it sort of erased our thingo because we disconnected the trailer. All good, Bosco. Thank you very much. 6 a.m. is far too late, so definitely grab some sleep. For everyone else, I will be back. And what I might do is I might press that, and then go into here, add a little box of title. Oh dear. Where is it? General image, no text. Huzzah! Add source. Add new source. Be right back. Oh, look at that. Oh. Done. I don't think you can miss that. Yeah, I don't think you can miss that. Anyway, back in a moment. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. So, I am going to change the text to something else. Fox be right back. You're an idiot. Fox will be back soon. What an idiot. Oh dear. God, I am so special. Alright. What a special soul I am. Anyway, Fox will be back soon. I am I know it's pure because it's like pure autism. It's so like it's like clean cut autism, straight direct from Colombia. You know, it's the good stuff. Anyway. Oh yeah, man. No, I'm autistic as shit. Not that bad though. I am level 2 ASD. So originally diagnosed Asperger's many years ago, and then re-diagnosed ASD level 2. So you say same. So do you mean same as in you're also level 2? What do you know what level you are? It's very prevalent in the furry community. It really is, and it's why I've wanted to do some videos covering autismo and all the various fun things that we have to deal with and put up with. Oh, look at that, huh? Oh, that was really good. All right, connect the trailer. The reason I said that Fox will be back is because I have this here, milk, and I like milk because I'm autistic. Moving on. No one else drinks milk for fun. It's a weird person thing to do, but I love it. It's good. It's calcium. We like calcium. But yeah, I will be putting Fox back on. But I will also, I don't want to be delaying on that. I'd rather go back to driving, and then Fox can come back on in a bit, like soon, when I'm not drinking. Okay. Milk. Very good. My name's Jeff. Okay. Oh, look at that. And I can drive so much better when I'm not in Fox as well. Obviously, because, you don't have any of those issues of, I don't know, not being able to see, I suppose, is one of them. So... Curiously as well, what is our thoughts on the camera view that I have inside the truck? And also, what is our thoughts on Fox Cam? Not that obviously Fox is on camera at the moment, but when Fox is on cam, What is our thoughts on those two things? Any adjustments, suggestions? Where are we at? Okay. So things just generally seem fine. At least to you. I imagine for others as well. But it's sort of like, they may seem fine, but what I want to know is, could they be better than fine? For example, not many people like the wide angle inside the truck. Whereas I think the wide angle mixed with the fact that I've got little, fox when I'm in him, being on the corner of the screen, I think sort of distracts from that fact. I need to be in this lane. I am now in this lane. Oh shit. Did I set the GPS again? Ooh. The GPS is reset. Okay, we're gonna fix that again. We're gonna fix that again. And we'll make this the fun journey again. That's right, that was Arnhem. We're gonna go through and then to Amsterdam. Okay. Yeah, well, see, I thought that with the wide camera angle, it's sort of there's two reasons why I like it, and one big reason is that when I am wearing Fox, I can't see anything, and so you'll I'm sure you probably notice whenever I'm wearing Fox, like Fox's head is just like, and whoop, the stream just died. Let me refresh that just in case. Does it come up with a thing? No, the whole thing's just black now. Let me refresh this. Oh, has that died? No, it's there. Okay, we're all good. We're back. Ooh, hello. One moment. I'm gonna pause that. Go back to stream. No, I mean the stream is there. Why would it be complaining about there not being? It's not receiving enough video to maintain. Ah. Okay. Interesting. That could be a Wi-Fi issue. Are we back? Can I just have some confirmation if we are back? Hello, testing latency. Am I waving my hand in the stream? Eventually. I'm looking off to the corner as if I'm doing something important. Seems so. Out of curiosity, did anyone else just glitch up, or was that just me? Oh, that latency's bad. Alright, I'll refresh the page again. And I'm also done with drinking that very delicious milk, so I am going to hop back into Fox. So I'll be definitely not just you. Ah. Very well. Well, the good news is I'm putting Fox back on. So I'll be back in a moment. I'll leave that on, and then I'll get rid of the Fox. Will be back soon once I am in Fox. Back in a moment.
Oh, and he's so cute. Just look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's a floppy boy. Mwah. Hey.
Alright. 1 moment, please.
1 moment, please.
can't play guitar at all, but I just tried to do the that Be Right Back song, and I failed miserably. Too tired to play guitar at the moment. Far too tired. Far too tired. Yeah, I like seeing all the dashboard stuff. Always play my games 110 field of view. Yeah, we'll see. I quite enjoy it as well, but not everyone does. And when you're streaming, the thing that I'm needing to pay attention to and realize is that it's not just me that's watching it; it's everyone else. So. I can't just focus on how it looks for me. I need to ask and make sure that everyone else is finding it okay as well. Also, thank you, Bart, for stopping in, and I'll catch you next stream, hopefully. I'm going to go keep putting Fox back on, and we'll get stuck back into the journey. Need to give Fox another brush as well. You can see it's a very well loved rat. Right. Okay. Getting his tail into this chair can be a little bit difficult, but we get there in the end. We do.
Okay. We are all good and ready to get back stuck into it. So, I'll get rid of the text there, and then we'll get back into driving. All right. And our stream has stopped dying as well, which is very good. I'll fix my microphone. Testing 1 2, check 1 2. That should be a little bit better. And without further ado, just press that, get back into it, and this to indicate that we are resuming our driving and returning into the appropriate lane. All right. Now, another thing that I'm curious about is, and this as well is personal preference. Obviously, whenever I do stream, it's over a fair while, right? You know, so far every stream that I've done with Truck Sim has covered more than 2 hours, generally. So I'm just curious to know, with that in mind, how do we feel about the fact that there are often during the streams these moments of silence and of focus towards driving, and that's it? You know, how do we feel about that? Do we have an aversion to that, or is that pretty much all fine? Because I really enjoy talking and I've got no issues with that, but during those moments in the stream, you know, I'm quite content in you know, the fact that if there's nothing really that we're talking about, you know, I don't have any issue in just focusing on my driving only. I'm curious whether people see that as a bad thing or not. If people go, wow, this stream is really boring in this moment, because there's just nothing happening. And then there's the contrary to that, which is exactly what you've just said, which is there is definitely people out there who identify that thing as being relaxing. So yeah, I'm just curious to know. I'm also wondering as well whether I should change the title of my Truck Sim live streams to something that's a little bit more inviting, perhaps. But I don't know. I don't know just yet. And one thing I've found really annoying as well is I've noticed this thing happens every time I go to stream. Streamlabs changes the description of the stream as being support the stream, and then it gives a link to the Streamlabs website, which is very annoying. And I don't know whether it does that when I begin live streaming or if it does that once I'm done live streaming, because I don't change it in the description on the Streamlabs software, so I don't know where that comes about. Yeah, there's just a few things that I'm pondering over at the moment. This depends on if I feel that it's worth tackling or changing anything. Again, I'm so sorry for all the bloody forklift noises in the back. They're so annoying. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Yes, that is very dangerous when around forklifts. That's a fair point. Oh, don't worry, you drain it out, you'll be fine. But will you? Well, thank you very much. I am very very grateful to read that. Very grateful to read that. Thank you. I'm certainly not the most entertaining person you'll come across, but I'm just here to find wonderful people to talk to, and so yeah, sort of just having good company along the journey is what it's all about. And as well, obviously, the other content that I've done, you know, guided meditation video, and then all of the personal health journey videos and such, which is the reason why the channel begun. But then there was the fact that I was like, I used to stream a little bit of truck sim on Twitch, not much, but a little bit, and I am so grateful to have moved from Twitch over to YouTube, because I found so many more wonderful, friendly and talkative people on YouTube than I have on Twitch. So very grateful to have made that switch as well. Some things really do work out in the end. Oh, look at that, huh? That was a good corner. That was a good corner. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. You got nothing, mate. You're all fine, mate. I have an AP chem test tomorrow, and I'm freaking terrified, but decided to relax for a while. Okay, well let's look, man, I would be terrified as well. When you say AP, can you explain what AP is? Because I don't know what that is. Also, that truck trying to overtake me just flopped so bad. Oh dear. No, so this is not Truck Sim multiplayer. This is just Truck Sim regular. But I will eventually do some multiplayer Truck Sim. We actually discussed that a little bit earlier. But at the moment, this is all just regular single player Truck Sim. Oh, that truck just hit me. Oh dear. Oh well. No matter. No matter. that's a big message. Advanced placement is a system made by a college board organization in which they create a curriculum and an end of year exam where you get nationally. Oh, right, okay. An advanced placement. But when you're saying advanced placement, are we saying that, so in this test, you will actually receive placement in the industry? Or are you saying that it's, like, they call it that, but it's actually not a, like a placement? Just gonna go into this lane because I don't see why I need to be in that other lane. Oh, hello. That game just crashed. That's quite sad. Oh, that's really sad. I hope it saved my progress. I'll be quite upset if it didn't. Okay. Let's reload Truck Sim and hope it doesn't die again. Did it come up with an error message? Did I get given an error message? No. No, I did not. Bugger. That's a little bit lame. Relaunch, please, you silly thing. I want me Truck Sim. Yeah, I know. That's not the crash that I was expecting. I was expecting a crash with a car, not a crash of the actual game. Oh my god. Okay, no matter. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. They just call it that. It's just a high school class. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you appreciate that that you only have as much control as you have, then yeah, then you're all good. So it's tricky because you can sort of fret over a lot of things that we cannot control, and it can be quite yeah, quite difficult. Where the hell are we? I just want to find out, where the hell are we? Okay, so we actually had made it through the first town, so we've actually done okay with that. We crashed, and we're actually where we where the game had, I think you know, left us in the dust. Let's find out. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, actually, no, I think it was the next town that we were in. I think. I hope. That's what I meant to say. Yes, yes it is. I can actually see the little merging arrows there. Still streaming for 5 hours? Absolutely, my friend. I give everyone an opportunity and a chance to say g'day and to call me an idiot. And no, it crashed again. Something's broken with that town. Isn't that fascinating? That is really upsetting. That's really lame. Let's fix that again. I think what we need to do is we need to do a U-turn, come back. Something in that part of ProMods is dead. There is no denying that. And so we're going to avoid that city, avoid that town. And we should be okay. I hope. Anyway, let's restart the game and hope that we don't crash again. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. Yes, I want to play the trucker simulator. The trucker simulator. Alright. I am streaming for 5 hours. It's what I do. So far, the longest stream I've done is for 12 hours. And eventually, if I can get monetized, I will do a 12 hours, a 24-hour stream. I will somehow find a way to do it, and it will be hell, and I won't enjoy it, but it will be very stupid and very foolish and very pointless, and I'm all about that, because what else am I meant to do with my life, you know? Mind you, I've got a few actual suggestions on that, which which are quite sensical. Anyway, no matter. We're gonna hit drive. We're gonna do a U-turn, and we'll see what happens. Ooh, American Truck Simulator. Yeah, I just don't like those trucks, man. I think my truck looks better. I think my truck looks way better. Okay, so we can't actually get anywhere closer to that. So what we need to do is we need to go to here, and then go tow to servers, and hope that it doesn't tow us to the spot where ProMods is dead. Because if it does, the whole game will crash, and that will not be good. So, fingers crossed. Okay, so far we are all good. Let's just double check that the map isn't continuing to bring us down that road. It is. So what we're gonna do, so we were here. What my fear is that we made it closer to here last time. We're just gonna go up this road instead. And if we crash, then I'll cry, and then I'll restart it, and then we'll go up this road. But what we want to do eventually is to stuff it. We're going that road. I don't care anymore. We eventually want to get to Amsterdam, and then we're going to travel all the way. We need to get all the way up to Iceland, which I don't know if that's the way that I should be going then, because if I go up that way, I suppose I could drive up to here. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know. Moving on. Trouble VR, loving this channel. What, loving me being an idiot and being really confused. My condolences. Okay, let's just hope that when we go in the direction that I need to be going, that everything's all good. Fingers crossed, as always. So. Ah, dear. Racing gloves. We'll put those back on. Racing glove number 1. And a racing glove number 2. Okay. Fingers and paws crossed, sir. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. One sec. The camera's going to be really shaky at the moment. I do apologise. Alright, there we go. It's now fixed. Kind of. Yeah, it's a Top Hat. It's Top Hat Trouble. Top Hat Trouble VR Top Hat. It's a good name, don't judge it. Ooh, but it is a magical top hat. It is good. C'est trop belle, is magical. All right, here we go. Ah, you little nugget. Oh well, that's all right. We shall wait here. Yes, Vosky. So it's actually Voxy, but I'm so used to everyone spelling it Vosky. And I actually love people saying it Vosky because it sounds so cute because it's wrong, but I love it. So, yeah, I don't correct people anymore. I'm like, nah, Vosky's fine, actually. I'm an idiot. Moving on. Okay. Yep, should be clear. Yes, Vosky. Everyone that I game with on Grand Theft Auto on PlayStation always says Vosky. They go, oh, Vosky, brah, how you doing, mate? And I'm like, uh-huh. 202! Yes! Oh, that's so cool. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's certainly not what I expected to be, going from having a massive, massive cry on YouTube, and then all of a sudden doing all these other videos that were more positive, and then poof, 202 subscribers. It's just nuts. So there will still be more sad videos coming in the future, but hopefully more the hopeful variety of thingo, because of you. What do you mean because of you? What did you like what resubscribe to me somehow and it gave me another one? What did you do? What did you do? Tell me, what did you do? I'm worried now. Nah, oh, okay, GG. Alright. I hope the game doesn't crash again. If it does, I'm cancelling the job and teleporting to where we were headed, which is Iceland. You can see how long I've been subscribed when you go to, should be a red thing. Well, no, I may need you to teach me that, because I don't understand how to use YouTube Studio, because I'm not a YouTuber. So I don't know any of the lingo. I don't know where to look for metrics. I've seen a couple of things, but some things really confuse me quite a lot. So when you're home, all good, man. I'd certainly appreciate that, because I'm very, as I say, very clueless with that stuff. In 8 hours, okay, all good. No rush, no rush. Forget a lot. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand much of it. So, so yes. I'm failing to understand why they're building these two bridges that are that big alongside this road that does not have that much traffic on it, that is 3 lanes in, 3 lanes out. What could you possibly be needing more than 3 lanes for this level of traffic? So I'm very confusion. Rush hour. Yeah, but I want rush hour. Give me actual rush hour level traffic in this game. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Because just the roads just seem so desolate. It's like, where is everyone? You know, you can't tell me that every time I'm doing a delivery, everyone just slept in. You know, this is preposterous. It's like, come on, people. Wake up, go for a morning drive, you know, visit a park, just waste petrol. Do anything, something, please. Please. Wide enough for semis? Yeah, I'd say it is. I'd say it is. I think these roads are. These roads are actually plenty wide. Seen some roads that are certainly much more narrow than these in Australia. By any chance, no, because I have a fear of the S word, let alone them as a creature. I don't like them. And after my EMDR therapy, if my EMDR therapy manages to work and I don't have any seizures during it, processing what happened, I will move on to doing EMDR for my phobia of the 8-legged things. I don't like them. I don't like the name of them. Just, ugh. Hell no. They're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. Yes, not like it's just it's not a PTSD trigger, but it is a it's not like I've been traumatized by them. I just have a phobia of them, but it's a severe phobia, and it's a phobia that, you know, if I see one in my room, there is a very likely chance I will not sleep for a day or two. Just because I just don't like them at all. You know, I freak out every time. So yes. Raw indeed. Why I take NyQuil. I've never had NyQuil before. That's that sleeping pill, yeah? It's like the really, like the extreme sleeping pill. Am I turning? No, I'm not turning. And get back in this lane, you idiot. Okay, we're all good. Alright, so we're all good. So far the game has not crashed, and so I'd like to think that it was that town, which is a bit unfortunate because it's one of my favourite towns as well. It's got a very beautiful scenery, lovely roads, but that's okay. We can move on. We can move on. Oh dear, oh dear. I found out that neurologically, if you're tired, if you look up at the ceiling with your eyes facing like as far upwards as they comfortably can be, that triggers a response. That triggers a response within the brain that makes you alert and awake, because there's something to do with there being receptors on the bottom part of the eye or something like that that get better when those photoreceptors receive any form of light when you're looking up. That apparently triggers you being awake or some shit like that. I can't remember the exact chemicals that are released in those moments either, but yeah, it was a really interesting video and I've got it saved somewhere. I wouldn't mind talking about it in a stream one day, because I think it's quite interesting. NyQuil is a cold medicine that happens to have a side effect that makes you tired, so it is sold as a nighttime use. Okay, well there you go. Interesting. Oh well, at least Trouble will never have a cold. Oh no, we're not going to be able to do this corner, I don't think. I think we're going to end up hitting that. Oh no, we're so far all good. Never mind. We got stuck in one of these earlier in the stream, which is very unfortunate. Had to get towed away. Any chance will you be streaming again tomorrow? Ooh, possibly not. And the reason why is tomorrow is therapy day, and it will be a difficult day of therapy. And I would be at therapy now, I think. Oh, no, it's 3. I'd probably get back home at 3. So sort of depends. If I get home and I feel up to the idea of putting on Fox, then perhaps I will. But there is a likely chance. One sec, Trouble, I'll just ask, what was the first video you saw of my channel? Was it this one? Did you just like come into this video now? Or was it another video that you had searched for? How much battery have I got left? 64% in the truck. Okay. Is he merging into that lane? No, he is not. Okay, we're all good. But yeah, anyway, Trouble VR, as I was going to ask, depending on what video you had watched of my channel, so I am, there's an update video that I put up recently which goes into detail of my current list of therapy that I'm going through, and it is very likely that I'm going to have a seizure during tomorrow, which will be really hard. So we'll see. I'm going into that lane because I cannot do this without occupying more than one lane, it seems. On where he can go to the supermarket. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry actually. Supermarket would be nice. Grab some nice little snackies or something. Ha! Ha! Did you see that crash? That's great. Oh, wow. Wow. That was brilliant. Wow. That car actually, like, jumped on top of the other one. That is excellent. And they're doing that thing where they just leave their cars there in the middle of the road and they don't drive them off. So, good luck to everyone else. Namely me, who will have to go around them. Kiss that. Oh, yes it is. It absolutely is. Oh, this is Arnhem. It's a little stop we did just to say g'day to this part of the world and then carry on with our journey. All good. Thank you so much for tuning in for as long as you have. So thank you. Have a wonderful rest. I'll certainly probably be resting after I finish this. You're getting every 10 to 30 minutes. How? I don't know. Because they're not even staying for that long. It's like they click on the video, go, "Hey, that's a truck. I'll subscribe," and then they leave. I don't get it. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, I still have the bus mod somewhere in this game as well, so could play some makeshift bus simulator eventually. But yeah, it sort of comes into question: do I do that, or do I instead do city skylines? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna disconnect the trailer here, and then come forward to here. No? Okay. What about here? There we go. Alright, well look, we'll park correctly. We'll park correctly. I don't want the game to go all schizo on us. We need to look like we're being responsible, good citizens of this area. Okay. Lights off, truck off, and sleep. Very good. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? It's 6 a.m. That's early, my guy. But to be Gucci is to be good. So that is good to know. That is good to know. Now, I don't know what angle I need to attack this on if approaching from a strange angle, so I'm just going to give it a go. We'll see how close we can get it coming in from the side. I think we need to be here. Yes. Please, please, please. No? No. That was wrong. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, and we'll now connect it properly for once. Okay. There we go. Very good. Very good, very good. Egypt soon had some anxiety about, so watch your guided actually helped a lot. I'd recommend you do more ASMR stuffs. That is really good to know. And the thing is, right, is that everything in that video is something that you can do at any time of day or night. So, you know, and it's all on you. It's not anything that I've done, it's everything that you've done. So that's really good to know, and I'm glad that video had helped you to get into that state of acceptance. So really glad, man, and that's exciting. You've got Egypt soon. That's good. That's really good. So yeah, man, really glad to read that. Really glad to read that. Wow, 2 hours until the big taxi. That's exciting though, dude. Is everyone all with you at the moment, or are you all like you're the first in the rank and then you pick up everyone else, or do you all meet everyone at the airport? What's the deal for you at the moment? What are you doing? All right. Ooh, think I can make that. Yes. Ah, okay, so you wait for your friend and then you all head off from there. Friends. Very good. And just remember, man, just keep in that moment of stillness, yeah, because once you're in there, you can find ways to remind yourself the prompts, the triggers that are in that video that sort of bring upon that moment of, oh, hang on a moment, my breathing is too fast, you know, let's slow down, and hang on a moment, I forgot to reconnect with where I am, you know, and so the more that you do that and you just sort of stay in that moment and fully present, there's ways to sort of get that to a state where it's just automated, and it's automated in a way that isn't you going out of your way. It like really is just, well, the autopilot's kicked in, I'm now back on the planet again. Because I even have that with my seizures, right? When I come out of a seizure, I'm immediately reconnecting back into the world and with where I am. I don't know what really helps you with anxiety and stress, but I know that I'm about to find out. Right? Oh no, not again. Oh, I should have known. I totally forgot. My brain filtered that out of my memory. Okay, for everyone in the stream who has no idea, because no one else in this stream would have an idea of this, we had a conversation about road maintenance simulator, and about how enjoyable and entertaining of a game it is to draw lines on a freshly paved road slowly and bored out of one's mind. And it just seems like the game of choice for anyone needing entertainment in their life. It's a road maintenance simulator. It's like, what? Why? Why would you do this? It's like, oh look, a pothole. Okay, well I'll just fill it. And it's filled. Moving on to the next one. It's like, what? It's like, oh good, my favourite part of the game where I get to put cones up around the road and speed signs that tell people, try and do a speed that we know you're not going to do. And have no police officer pull you over for it because they are told that they've got better things to do than pull over everyone. You know, it's like even here, they turn their lights on. They turn their lights on to remind everyone else that they're there, and only then do people do the speed limit. And they just can't pull someone over because you can't just pick one over everyone else. You can, but you know, they just don't here. Just bizarre. So there you go. But road maintenance simulator, that will happen in due time. Can guarantee that. Alright, where are we? How far are we? Oh, we're definitely in Holland. So that's pretty good. By the way, Voxy, I'm just looking around your setup. I love the Foxy poster. Which hot drink is it? So that there is a coffee, and it is actually a painting. It is actually a full-on painting, which is really cool. And I love it. It's quite nice. It adds some color to my room, and it was an artwork I got at a very difficult time in my life, because it was yeah, I think it was after the bad thing that happened. So yeah, so I had the artwork done, and then it was in my relationship after that bad one, where my second partner, his parents were over in Bali, and they had that made for me, which was really awesome. Really grateful for that. Alright, we are in the land of the silly daff. This is the land of the silly daff. We're in Holland. Amsterdam. I don't know why I said we're in Holland. We're not in Holland. We're in Amsterdam, in the Netherlands. The Netherlands. So don't mind me. Sorry for all the Dutchies that I have offended. I mean to say that I am in the Netherlands. So yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I'm going in front of this person. He can wait. I got a delivery to make. Okay. Just like that, we are done. Dutch do good. Bread don't upset my dudes. Oh, that's what I would love to get. I would love to get some speculas. They're my favorite little biscuits. They're spiced ginger flavored biscuits. And my goodness, they are so good. And I always loved, back when I was a little girl, I'd get the ones that had the little windmill on them. Oh, I loved them. And you dip them in milk and eat them, and oh, so good. I really want them now. I really, really want those. Anyway, we are done with that. What are you having with wine? No, you would not. All right, show results. What do we got? Do we have anything that takes us to Iceland? No. No, we do not. Oh, hell no, we're not going back in that direction. We want to go further towards, we want to go closer to, so to get to Iceland, we actually need to get to, I think to Stavanger, or to Hirtshals. Or to go up that way. Oh yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. So well, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not against the idea of doing driving through Britland. I enjoy Britland. I need to either be solely in Britland or I need to be solely in normal normal Europe. Dab. I need to be in one or the other. I can't change from one to the other. I mean, I can, and it's just it's painful. So if I do this one, because this one gets us a little bit closer to here, which is where we need to go, and then when I get there, I will have to change where my truck is. So yeah, stuff it. Let's go. But what I might do is Tesco. Yes, Tesco. We have Tesco. I think I've got a mod pack that puts some of the real companies into the game. So there is that. What I possibly will do, if there's not many people watching the stream, is I will call it a day once I get to... I'm just going to go this way, actually. Explore this part of town. Because it sort of depends. If I can swap the side of my truck here... which I think I will do. It's just a bit difficult because then I have to get used to it. Because I don't like driving on the wrong side of the road, you know? Feeling like I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, nah, I'll do it when I'm closer. Stuff it. Yeah, I'll do it when I'm closer. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, once I get to the boat and make my way across the water to Britland, I will yeah, I'll have to swap the truck over. Oh yeah, be careful. I might have to give you a ticket in it, bruv. In it, bruv, that's right. Absolutely, mate. Oh my god, absolutely. Alright. Take the sweaty fox paws off so I can maneuver my way a little bit easier. Oh, come off it. Don't just put your indicator on last moment. What a nugget. Oh yeah, true that. Also, hello relay. Hello. Hello. Yes, generic Bork. You just get one. You just get one. The stream goes well. I am still streaming. I am very tired, and I need some water, so I'm going to have some water.
Ooh. Eat your fox. Fuck. Oh,
Yeah. Oop. Let's not crash. Let's not crash. Yes, I know. Every time I pull Fox off, I always need to give him a kiss because it's like disrespectful if I don't. And I just want to get to the border, so I'm like stuff it. I'm not stopping to drink. I'll pull him off for a brief moment. Let's try and drive with me elbow here for a sec. Ah, dear, oh dear. All right. We're good. We're all good. That was rough. I like that. We need a diagram of how many times you've kissed the fox mask and where. It's so good. We will do that, and then I will just have to have like an independent adjudicator. I always drive with the hand pause. You just always tune in every time that I'm not, which therefore means that I don't always drive with the hand pause on. But like generally, everyone else can attest to it. I generally always do. Also, good evening, Angel Bear. Hello, hello, hello. Being a police officer and seeing a guy belting in a dab, yeah. Yeah, true that. Oh man, I think as a police officer you'd absolutely flip. You'd absolutely flip. No, I don't have Flight Simulator, I'm sorry. If I did, I would, but I don't. Too expensive to get not only the program, but also all the hardware needed to do Flight Sim properly. So, yeah, I don't have that set up just yet. Oh shit, I actually need to be over by those two lanes. Sorry, I'm driving like a bit of an idiot at the moment. Yeah, I think the ship was trying to go under the bridge. I don't know how that would work. And I think streaming train sim may be a little bit too boring. Because, like, with trains, when... I need to be in that lane. Can you please let me in? Thank you. Okay. It may just be a little bit too slow and too boring. Whereas, you know, at least with Truck Simulator, you've got control over the vehicle. On Train Sim, it's like I don't have like an actual, you know, thingo. DB. So look, man, I would live stream that, except for the fact that they won't. I don't think they would let me drive another train there, except for a special occasion when it's like sort of organized by yourself, because you were sort of the one that was responsible for that happening, you know. Whereas if it's just me, you know, it's going to be, well, you need to do your training and you need to do this, that, the other, blah 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 blah. And it's like, well, yeah, I do need to do all those things, absolutely, and I have not done all of those things, absolutely. So yeah. Oh, maybe I don't need to be in this lane. Maybe I need to be in this lane. Sorry, don't mind me. I keep doing that. I keep going into the wrong lane. Leaning into corners instinctively. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. I do hold my breath with a lot of corners though, which I need to stop doing, because it's like that achieves nothing. Because, you know, all it does is starve you of oxygen, and you need the oxygen to be able to, I don't know, concentrate on the fact that you're doing this difficult corner. You know? So, so I got this hair on my nose that I think I just got. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. We're good, sugar, we're good. Again, I keep merging into the lane that I need to exit straight away. I go shower, make sure you keep updated on Egypt. For sure, man. Look, good luck with the trip. It sounds like it's going to be amazing fun. So enjoy. Enjoy. Catch you later on, alright? See you, mate. Be good. What have they got? Another Members Day coming up or something? birthday weekend, last weekend of October. Okay, awesome. Three years, wow. That's a fair while, dude. That's a really fair while. Oh, you know what? When I get into Europe, I now need to flip my camera over to the other side of the stream because the steering wheel, obviously, when I enter Britain, the UK, the steering wheel is going to be on the opposite side. So I'll have to fix that. Yeah, got to drive on the normal side of the road. Yeah. So that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. We'll see how difficult that is for me to adapt to. Normally, it takes me like 40 minutes of driving to get used to. So I'm expecting the worst, actually. When does that come up? Sometime soon. Sometime soon. I think we're not too far away from the boat. I think it's the boat that we take, unless it's the channel or whatever the hell it's called. Hello, Foxo Gaming, and I need to pay more attention to the road. I am doing well. How are you? How are you doing? I think that says that I've got 28% battery, so I'm going to quickly swing into here. I hate doing that, but they leave me no choice. Alright. And here in Aussieland, it is currently 3:43. 3:43 p.m. Yeah, 28% battery in the truck, so I filled the truck up, and now it's back to full battery. Like how it says that the speed limit inside this parking lot is 90. It's like, yeah, sure, man. Just casually end up in a little river by the side there, a little creek. No worries. Sounds good to me, mate. Oh, what, because your internet was sort of dying, you mean? Alrighty, I think we are slowly but surely coming up to where we need to be. And I've got another hair on my face that I need to fix. Oh, come on. Okay, that's better. Kind of. Maybe not. Alright, now that's better. We're good. We're good. Yes. Yeah, that's what I said. It's got the battery display, and it tells you how much percentage of battery you've got left in the tank before you need to fill it up with more battery. You know, it's like out of the hose, it just spits out AA batteries. I don't know what happens to the old ones that just disintegrate, but you know, the new ones that you're putting in, it just comes out of the nozzle when you put it in the tank. So. This isn't my turn off, isn't it? Is it? No, no it is not. Every time. I'm just going to refresh my streaming computer as well, because I think there's a bit of delay, a bit of latency there. So I'll fix that up. Okay. Now it says merge into our right-hand lane. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Not just any rat, a fluffy rat. He's a fluffy rat.
Hey sir, nice rat costume. Where did you get it? eBay?
Alright, I don't know what side it wants me to go down. I imagine it's... oh, it's probably in, I don't know, maybe one of the open gates, I guess. So there is that. Okay. He is a fox, but I refer to him as an elaborate rat costume because people call my fox all kinds of different things, and I've just gone, nah, it's official, he is now a fluffy rat. Even though he is not actually, you know, a rat. But that's okay. Now, out of curiosity, is that actually going to fit into that carriage? I think the answer is yes, actually. I think it does fit into there. I believe. Yeah, it does. Wow. Interesting. But no, he is not a rat. He is a fox. He is 100% a fox. I just call him. I call him many things. I call him Fluffy Boy. I call him Fluffy Rat. Good Boy. Gee, what else? Sweaty Boy. Everything. Anything you can imagine. All the terms of endearment is what I call my Fluffy Rat. So yeah. Okay, so we're now on the opposite side of the road. I don't call him Cuddly Boy, no. I don't like the word cuddly. It's not a, it's not a word that I actually like the sound of. I don't know why. There's something about it just doesn't sound as like warm as it should be. I like the word snuggle. That has a very nice, warm sound, and nice connotation to it. Oh, Happy Boy. I always call my fox Happy Boy.
Gosh, my happy boy. Oh, he's so happy.
And I like grab onto his muzzle like a little burger and sort of flop him around the room, and or grab onto his ears and again flop him around the room. And sometimes I call him a bat. So what I'll do is I'll grab onto him from his neck fluff and like hang him upside down, and then I'll call him a bat. And I go, oh, you're a bat. He's a bat. So yeah, I've got problems. That's basically it. I've got problems. I don't know which flip. That's definitely the wrong way though. So we want to go this way. Oh, that's not good. We may be stuck. No, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I think we go this way. Yes we do. And I now have to drive on the other side of the road because we're now in the UK. And I will flip it over the moment that I'm next to a place that performs truck flipping. And then we'll get that all sorted and be good to go on our merry way. Which is not how you do it in real life, obviously. You don't just like, oh, now that I'm in this country, I'm going to perform this major modification to my truck. So yeah. Anyway, moving on. I think this is one way, actually. Welcome to Kent. Oh no. Yeah, don't make your data go whoosh gone, my friend. That's no good. But I'll miss not having you here. So that's a bit difficult. That's a bit difficult. And also, let's just quickly find out. Good night, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out again. You know how much I appreciate that. Alright, we need to go there. Oh, and I could have gone that way as well. Whoops. Okay, no matter. All good, mate. I'll catch you on Aldi, Graham. I don't remember what lane I need to be in. Oh, it would be this lane because we'd match up with the other road. We'd go over it and then we'd sort of turn left. Turn left to go right. Yeah, see, I'm already struggling with the idea. Already falling off the road. Didn't take me very long at all. Okay. Have a sneaky and clever day, fellow fox. Absolutely. And likewise to you too. Have a wonderful night. And I'll probably be calling an end to the stream not too much time anyway, because I've been streaming for a long time today, like a very long time. Unless I just sit there and go, yeah, stuff it, I'll just keep going, which is possible because I'm an idiot. So we'll see. We'll see. See you, mate. Be good. Catch you later on. Oh, that is a red light. Maybe I'll stop for this red light. Too busy looking at the map trying to work out where this repair shop is, and then we'll get this truck flippy dipped over to the left-hand drive position. And then once that is done, I will flip the camera over as well, because that will need to be on the right side of the truck. I was just about to drive the wrong side of the road. This is what I mean. I'm going to do mistakes like that. Of my Guardian, and I go to upload it somewhere. Good night. All good, my friend. I look forward to seeing that, I suppose, on the big Twitter. I'd imagine you'd upload it there, so I'll go have a look-ski. Be good, have a wonderful night. And I'm going to be tuning off in a moment as well, because I am a little bit tired. Oh, you don't have to give me right of way, though, you pelican. And then you won't. Yeah, because you didn't. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. This will be easier once the truck has been converted over as well. That way my eyes won't be hurting as much. Yep. Alright, so now we're flipping the truck over to the British position. Truck configurator. And we go here, and we want Natura UK. Ooh, that's going to be hard to adjust to. Okay. Service. Pay. And just like that, we are good to go. And now, naturally, everything is going to feel very difficult for me. Oh dear, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot. Okay, so first thing is first. For anyone who is still tuned into the stream and is in the comments section, is the camera in a bad place? Should I move it to the opposite end of the stream? Sorry, the opposite end of the stream. That way. There we go, because that's my camera's flipped. I apologize. So should I move the camera to that side of the stream, or should I keep it where it is? Let me know, and then I'll flip it, and we'll see sort of how it comes out, how it looks. Whoopsie daisy. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Okay. So, again, am I moving my stream camera to that side of the stream? What do we think? I'll just move it now, and then we'll assess how it looks and sort of go from there. So I'll just key out of the game now. And alright, so we're there. Looks okay, but we're going to want to move that to the other side. So what I'll do is I'll go transform, flip horizontally to that side and move me to here. Okay. And then grab our Z shot box and put that there. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. How do we think of this? Is this better? I think this is better. I think that's where it needs to be, at least. But I don't know. So I'll get some feedback and we'll make the assessment from there. And I don't know if I'll continue driving much longer from here, just because we are now very I've streamed for a bloody long time. So yeah, perhaps we call that, and I'm naturally going to hit into everything now that everything's flipped again. And I don't know where to look. I think what it is I need to adjust the driving position. So I'll just see what button that is. I think it is, you have to go here, vehicle adjustments, adjust seat. And then I will get everything where I want it to be. So I think for here I need to be there. And there. Yes, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Oh, and the mirrors. I need to adjust the mirrors now. Okay. So there's that, and then there's small right, which needs to go all the way over to there. because that one is designed to show me my blind spots, and it's the only way to show the blind spots is by doing that. And then we have left, small left. Okay, that's all good, I think. I just realized something. Where is my front mirror? That actually has disappeared. Ah, shit. Yeah, alright. Oh no, it is there. I'm just have my eyes closed. Okay. Wow. Fair enough. No, I'm not going to pull over. I'll make it to the next service station, and then I will sort of call it. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Pretty good is good. Very good, man. We like it when we're good. Yeah, there's no shortage of them when you're in Melbourne. There's a lot of them. When you're in the, at least, you know, I say Melbourne, I mean like, you know, inner city sort of suburbs and such. But yeah, there's a lot of them around. They're just very good, reliable cars. And the people that have the money for them, they'll buy them, and now that there's plenty of them at a good price second hand, that almost anyone can afford one now. It's just people don't think to look for a Lexus because they think that it's going to be too expensive of a car, and as a result the market's not there, so the cars are generally sold for quite a cheap price. Before we head there, I just need to double check that we're going through the fun part of London, because I would like to go through the fun part of London, because that would be fun, and he would quite like that, because I enjoy being in pain and agony. And it's Birmingham. I think what we'll do is we will we'll actually get to here, because that looks new. It looks like we can actually buy that, so we'll do that. And oh, before we do, has that made that the first one? Yes. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Since I started school, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've been streaming for a long time, man. For far too long, and I really need to stop. Because that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I would love to keep streaming. I'm certainly not against the idea of continuing the stream, but my issue is I have been streaming for like the whole day. So I will see how I go. We'll see how I go when I get to this place and I have a little bit of a stretch, because even that. That stretch is much needed. And I need to get used to driving on the other side of the road again, on the normal side of the road, because as you know, this is the Aussie side. Yeah, it's been driving in the main part of Europe for so long now that going back to this side is like really a struggle. Probably way overdid that turn, but I'm not used to the mirrors. I'm not used to anything anymore. I've just forgotten how to truck sim because I'm like on the other side of the road again. So yeah, we'll see how we go. Even that car there, that was really close. Yeah, I just keep clipping the bloody gutters. It's fascinating when you swap from one side of the road to the other, just everything just goes out the window. For me. So I think that said green light, yeah? I think so. Hope it did. Yeah, it did. All good. We're good. If you read my new what's the name of that website app? Make my proper character than just a head was. One moment, I will read that once I am stationary. Oh, you bugger. Oh, look, I sort of rolled into it. Stuff it. We're going anyway, mate. I need to adjust the truck so that it looks like I'm actually in the right spot. So what I'll do is I will get to here, which is where I need to be driving, and then we'll go vehicle adjustments, adjust seat, and we'll actually move ourselves closer to here. I think this is where I need to be. Yes. Okay. We'll give that a go. I will get everything adjusted correctly in due time. For those that are tuning in that have not seen the stream for the last however many hours, I have gone from being in Germany, through Ukraine, through Finland, through everywhere else, and now we're in the UK. And so everything is flipped, and in my country, this is the side of the road that we drive on. And I should know it. I should know it really well, but I don't, because I'm not used to it on Truck Sim. So make sense of that. It's a little bit weird, but yes. Yeah, man, 200 subs, and then soon it will be 220, and then 230, and then 240. So I hope, because that would be pretty interesting to have a greater audience to enjoy these sorts of things with, I think. So should be fun. Should be fun. Oh yeah, that did help adjusting that seat across a little bit more. So oh, I'm doing a U-turn here. Oh, did I pass the building? Oh, you kidding me? I probably did, didn't I? Oh, well, don't judge me. Yeah, I did too. Wow. No matter. And I've been okay, my friend. I have been okay. How have you been? Because obviously you said you had school today. School's always fun. Said possibly no one ever. Oh, that's right. I got confused when I was looking at it because I was looking at the petrol station, and there's no driveway. Oh, you nugget. I had my indicator on because I have to swing out, and they did not like that. They had no interest in being nice and letting me into my own place. Okay, here we go. Buying another one, because I always buy these everywhere I go, because I'm responsible. And my truck is now stuck. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. All right. There we go. Upgrades. Done, 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 and done. All right. So now I'll read your comment because I want to read that properly so I understand what you wrote. Not sure if you read my Twitter comment, but the picture of your... What's the name of that? What do you mean website or app? I'm going to have to read your comment. Give me a moment. I'm going to dig up Twitter and I'll find this comment that you're referring to, because I don't know what it is that you're referring to, but I will know when I know. So one moment. Okay. To make, I've been looking for something. Oh, no, that's no, mate, that's not from a website. That's from paying money and then someone does drawing. So you know that was like, I don't know, $150 or $200 Australian, because everything's expensive on this planet. So yeah, that is what now I understand what you're referring to, and that's your answer. School Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, doing hospitality, then work. Oh, okay. Yeah, all good, man. All good. Alright, we cleared that. We're doing well. Also need to move my camera a little bit closer that way. There we go. Okay. Now I can lean back and relax. Kind of. Sort of hit the fence, but sort of lean back and relax. Alright, how much battery have we got? What are we at? A mysterious amount, because I can't see because I set the wheel too high. Shit. That's okay. We'll just fill up anyway. No matter. Alright, we didn't need much. Now, what's the time in game? 20 hours. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a stretch, because I have been truck simming since 9 in the morning and it is now 4:30 in the afternoon, which is very stupid, and I do it all the time and I need to stop. So, to be a responsible idiot, I am going to have a quick stretcher. Well, it depends on how much it is for someone to make a cartoon version of a... Yeah, it's expensive, man. It is expensive. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. Oh, dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. So I think I may actually hang up the hat for this stream because I need to grab some food and have a rest because I'm an idiot. I need to stop streaming for as long as I do. It's basically it. No more endurance streams. I need to stop them. I really do. Anyway, for everyone who has watched to this point, thank you very much. For people who have just tuned in, I'm terribly sorry, but I am tired. I am a tired fox. And so, I'll catch you all at the next stream. Thank you all so much for watching. And, yeah, the next stream we will continue on our journey through the wonderful, wonderful parts of London and continuing through the rest of the United Kingdom, Scotland, Ireland, all the fun stuff. So, be good. Catch you all next time.